It is a Tyler. Whoa! Look at those little bops. Pop Nemo. Bop, 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 bop. I love it. Adorable. Super cute. Sorry, I'm late. I was trying to do things. Because I remember, you know, I guess promoting your streams is a thing. Weird. But we're back. I know last week I called the session session 32, but it's actually going up as session 31.5 because we just had a little, like, sub-session, I guess. Also, I had to clean up the water from my desk because I opened my drink bottle and it decided to go everywhere. So my my desk mat is like damp and it's uncomfy. Anyway, my god, hope y'all have had a good week. And just let's get into D&D. Let's do it. Let's go. So, the music section is up and running. If you want to see what and where everything is, there's a subsection, blah, that bodes well, called D&D Spotify Music. It's got all of the carefully curated songs and stuff from Spotify. Also, you can always see on screen what song is being played. I do rules differently. If you want to know what those are, at any point, you can type in !D&D, and you'll get a Google Doc with all of our rule set. I don't recap them every time, because there's a couple. To see the artists of the maps, you can type in the command !D&D maps to check out the Patreon links to the Reclusive Cartographer and Go Adventure maps. End of Latov, which is the title of this campaign, will give you a little synopsis about what the hell this game's all about. Also, I haven't updated that in a while, so what the hell does it say? Ooh. Yeah, that sounds about right. I try and have it so it's like the general, like, intro plot hook that I give to players without giving too many spoilers. Anyway, Moobot will pop in every now and again to remind y'all about channel point inspiration. Also, thanks, Brooke, for popping those in. To remind y'all about channel point inspiration. If you think a player's doing something cool, or you just want to gift them inspiration, you can do so. You can just type in their names, and they can get gifted an inspiration point. Players that are watching cannot gift themselves inspiration, and players can have a maximum of 5 inspiration points each before they're at their cap. If you do gift an inspiration point to somebody that's already at their max, then you can either get your channel points back or gift it to somebody else. This also includes NPCs that are on the player's side. So if you want to gift an inspiration point to the NPCs, you can just say so. We take a break around 7:30, 8 for whatever time we decide, just to do a couple things, you know, eat food, do human things, ugh. And also, as in the DM, I don't look at chat unless it's the beginning, the middle, or the end, just because I'm already a scattered brain individual. I don't need any more distractions. This also includes raids, alerts, and channel point sounds. So all of those are turned off. If there are any things that are put into the chat and I don't see them, the mods normally give me a heads up or, you know, something along those lines. So I do try and focus on the players, as this is their experience. You know, we gotta do things. Oops, I didn't mean to close that. Oh well, here's hoping I have everything I need open. Haha! Anyway, let's jump in with everybody. Have a good old time doing the dundas. Also, I think I need to close this. Camera, please work. Literally nothing else is being used to There we go. And then the lights go back on. Cool. My lights are set up so that when my camera turns on, my lights turn on. So, you know, it does a weird thing. Anyways. Hey, y'all.
Hello.
Yo.
Let's see, where is the thing I'm looking for? Session notes. I need to remember to not minimize Spotify because I keep doing that.
Whoops.
Hell yes! You did it! You're muted, by the way.
I don't feel right.
I wonder why.
Like this? God
I
fucking
couldn't
damn it.
tell you.
Yeah, no clue whatsoever.
None at all.
Sorry, y'all. Give me a second. Apparently, this isn't right, even though I checked it.
I think it's the lack of dog on your lap.
Yeah, that's it.
I actually
the
have
one.
my own room now.
Nice! GG's on the upgrade. We
And I
go, there you
remember,
are.
like how having no hair felt, and it was weird as fuck.
I mean, good timing because summer.
It's nearly summer.
Yeah.
But don't burn your little scalp. Cause that shit hurts.
Yeah.
It's too late for that.
Did you already burn your head?
Oh no.
Yeah, like the day of it getting shaved.
Oh no.
No. Okay. Also, I forgot to show you guys. I made a little token for somebody.
You made a token?
Yeah. He'll be on screen, but I'll post it in player things for you. I think he looks pretty cool.
Wait, where did you put it?
Player characters. It's Dolna.
This is cool. I like that.
I
Oh,
saw it.
he has a name. I didn't even realise he had a name.
He
for the
does
past
have a
one.
name, and I'm a bastard because I've made so many names start with D.
You just
There's
like the
so
D.
many.
You
Hey,
can only blame yourself.
look, I don't have my own, so I gotta make up for it.
Yeah. It's one way to make up for it.
Why do you always say shit like that when I'm drinking?
I didn't realize you were drinking. I was just off of my own train of thought.
I swear it always happens when I'm about to drink something, and then
I'm
like, oh,
very good at that.
I'm gonna spit this everywhere.
And my timing is incredible.
It
My
is.
giant water jug.
Fuck yes. Good stickers too. Hell
For some
yeah.
reason, I thought one of them was a penguin, and I don't know why I thought it was a penguin.
Which one do you think was a penguin? That one?
I don't know.
The black and white one?
Nah, it was a smaller one.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see
that
which one you
right
mean.
there.
Yeah.
That one.
Little.
Nah.
On the inside.
Top left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. I thought that was a penguin.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
know what it is, but I thought it was a penguin.
It is not a penguin. It is,
I kind of,
I should've
gathered
known.
that it was not a penguin.
Who knows? Maybe I'll get a penguin sticker and put it right on the bottom, and it'll be a penguin going like this.
Exactly, so every time you drink. Yes!
That would
Perfect.
actually be really funny.
I love
I need
that.
a sticker like that.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Okay, so previous session, 31.5, we had a twins session where we got to have a little bit of a flashback where the twins were 12 years old, coming down for breakfast and going about their day at magic school, meeting up with their pals and everything, and a rather interesting influence on Rourke's side, a Minotaur man named Torv, who, they're 12, they're in magic school, they're not going to be handed heavy metal weapons, so they only get to do melee fighting or melee training with wooden weapons, and the two boys are not keen on that. Torv's father, being a renowned adventurer, came back with a few goodies that Torv hid under his bed. So the boys sneak out of first period, much to Amora being like, Rook, what are you doing? And luckily Rook managing to get away. Rook and Torv got to spend first period hacking and slashing at mannequin dummies with real metal weapons instead of doing math.
Look, math is hard.
Exactly. Melee is easier. The better M of the two. And the boys coming back after first period, Amora did notice that the two of them weren't around and did go looking, curious if Rourke had fallen asleep in his locker again. Yes, again. And couldn't find him. Torv had also decided to pick up a adventuring quest from the general bulletin board that himself and Rourke were going to... That's adorable. We're going to go improve themselves, despite only being, 12. They brought on a friend of Amora's, Merlin, an ASMR person, who showed some very good melee abilities. So they decided to invite them in. This didn't end well, as it seemed the Sahuagins that were at this lake that the little party went to were summoning their priestess, a big fuck-off fish, and this proved to be a bit much for the three 12-year-olds. Amora, having a roam nearby, noticed the fleeing of multiple woodland creatures that she was hanging out with, and decided to go and check it out, discovering her brother, one of her friends, and Torv.
Torv?
And yeah, just Torv. Yeah.
Torv.
Fighting these things, and she took on the biggin, the priestess, and managed to kill it all by herself. Merlin actually going down in the fight, and lighting the forest on fire. Once the battle was finally done, Merlin was awoken and fucking gapped it. And Torv's father was lurking in the shadows, approached the group and was not impressed. Had to take Rock home and explain to his parents what he'd been doing. And Amora not being mentioned once.
She got away with it.
Yeah. Rourke has a stern talking to from his parents, and Jaxus meets up with Amora after Amora goes to check on Merlin, and then jumps out Merlin's window. A common occurrence, apparently.
Yes. Yeah. For some reason.
For some
that's
reason,
normal.
yeah.
Yeah.
And because they were fighting Sahuagin, she is covered in Sahuagin blood and smells like fish. So Jaxus just hands her a massive fish and says, this will cover you, you'll be fine. Everybody gathers back together as the memory ends with Torv's father giving Rook and Torv a part of the reward money, and Amora getting the most of it. As Merlin said, she could have their half.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that character. She's great. Sorry.
I love that thing. It's adorable.
She's awesome.
I'm making up for missing Halloween. I've
Is
got
it?
my little snake, my big snake,
Oh yeah, there's a big one. Yeah,
and
okay.
Zero.
Beautiful. We love it.
Zero is fucking adorable,
Fuck yes.
and he's a Scentsy buddy, so he's got a little Scentsy pouch which smells so fucking good.
Hell yes.
But yeah,
Beautiful.
big snake, little snake.
Love it, love it. Hell yeah.
My Halloween costume.
Yeah, you just hold that in front of you the entire time. Ilios talks from behind the snake. So we jump back into this, the current world, with it being still the 4th of Crimson Rule, 999Z, and the party all meeting up together. You'd all be downstairs, and just kind of hanging out for probably most of the day, and then going to bed. Oh no, sorry, it wouldn't be. It would just be the night, the end of the day. So you guys are all downstairs having dinner, in the evening. I'm pretty sure it would all be simultaneously, and Ilios, you get this weird sense before the message comes to you. It's just this weird kind of like static thing that kind of goes off in the corner of your mind that you're like, what? And then you hear Nim's voice. All of you still hear this message. Someone's in the mirror room. In my mirror. You need to go and stop them. They're goblin children. This is before Arya ascended. This is bad. They're gonna die in there.
Yes. Have one more bite of dinner and then get to my feet.
Just finish this one. Fair enough.
Yeah, Elios would just be finishing off a pint or finishing off his dinner.
Yeah.
Basically doing the same. Well, it looks like we've got something to do.
Like, how did they get in there?
Did you leave the door open tomorrow?
They would have had to get past the Archmage's alarm as well. So he
Mhm.
should have
Why do
at
you
least-
think I left the door?
That took your moment.
Mhm. Yeah.
But
She
yeah,
did
no.
look outside for a
yeah.
while. It makes sense. She may have left the door open. Who knows?
She kind of stepped outside and then spaced out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's like,
so-
oh,
so
what are
would
doors
the-
again?
Would the alarm still go off if the door was open?
It's
That's
anyone
the
aside from
question.
you guys that goes through it, so.
So it should have.
Mhm.
So we would not be the only ones alarmed by this.
No, you would not be.
We, as far as I remember, he set it so that he gets the alarm, not that
Yep.
we get alarmed
Yep.
by it.
Nim's the
So-
one sending us the message though.
Yeah, so either the Archmage is there helping things out, or he will be along shortly as well,
Mhm.
I imagine.
Or the Archmage put the goblin children in.
Entirely a possibility as well.
Never trust them Dragonborns, can
Nah.
you? Sneaky, sneaky.
This is the new Elios. Elios is just a ghost dog.
Mhm.
Looks so
Incredibly
much
fair.
better.
I know Zero is fucking adorable, alright? Zero is
Oh my
adorable. I cannot deny this.
It's some of the colouring, isn't it?
It looks a bit pale.
Mm.
It's probably about the same color as Helios.
Alias is very pale, confirmed.
Mm-hmm.
Helios is a very pale blue.
Mm.
I already said this.
As pale as a ghost.
Not quite that pale, but
Mm.
pretty pale.
Close.
No, pale enough to hide in snow.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty
Cloak just
pale.
helps. Yeah, his cloak just helps with that.
Mm-hmm. You'll run
Anyway,
upstairs,
yeah.
and as soon as you kind of open the door and swing in there, you can see the Archmage Dolna. He's already in here. As like the door swings open, he's already got the wardrobe doors open. As he like looks across to you guys, like, oh, I thought you were in there.
We gotta eat sometime.
Fair.
We are in there.
Technically.
Looks inside the wardrobe to where you guys aren't. That he's in the doorway of, like.
As he's looking into the doorway, I'm gonna try and sneak past.
Make a stealth check with disadvantage.
Just this big fucking Dragonborn trying to sneak past this other big Dragonborn.
Yeah, go hard.
This is so funny.
I didn't realize you had added so many things, and I looked at my things and I was so confused.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The character stuff.
Oh, yeah. I've got all the spells and stuff in there now. Also, your spiritual weapon, too. I
Yeah.
finally made it.
Oh, yes, look at it. Can I make it appear?
Disadvantage you said, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
it has its own little...
Yeah. It's the main symbol of the love deity.
I mean, if it wasn't a heart, I'd be very
Or
confused.
Okay. With a 4, the Dolna who's standing with the doors open, you just walk into his arm and keep walking as he just slowly turns and looks at you. And then just moves his arm and after you.
I'm just gonna play it off and be like, I told you we were already in here.
Clearly, because he's an archmage, he's gone through a lot of stuff to get to where he is, but the amount of pure confusion on his face is so apparent. He's just... You don't think he's ever quite met a lot like you guys.
I feel like everyone is confused around us all the time.
Yeah.
I think more people are confused around Elios than anyone out of the group. Because Elios just plays the confusion card.
Fair enough. Hell yeah.
And then he just rolls with it.
Yeah,
You're confused, I'm confused, everyone's confused.
exactly.
I
What do
don't
you
know
mean
what's
that's not
going
what
on.
we're doing right now.
Yeah.
No one knows what we're doing. What are you on about?
Mm.
I never know what I'm doing.
Amora's just a lost soul. It's just along for the ride.
Yeah, that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Just befriending all the little woodland creatures.
All the little woodland dudes. Actually, I keep forgetting, because of your item, Elios. You basically have the warlock ability of, like, detect magic eyes, and that's just always a thing that's on for you. So, you notice quite often throughout the evening that you're downstairs of a... Actually, I need to look up what kind of thing it spells.
In all honesty, I completely forgot about that as well. Just nodding and agreeing.
Yeah. Of a conjuration spell just constantly nearby.
would I be able to differentiate where it was actually coming from?
No.
Okay.
But you can make an Arcana check to see which one, like what it is.
I'll do that when we come back.
Yeah, so it is.
Deal with that later.
Exactly.
If I remember.
This is fine. Okay. You guys head on in and can see in Naomi's mirror. It's a bit chaotic.
But
Yeah. Who has the scrolls? I know it's Kaba, and who else has it? Who else has some?
I think they were in the bag of holding. Or I think
I think
we
it was
each
Carver and
got
Rourke.
10.
Everyone had a handful, about 10 each.
Okay,
They were all handed out evenly when we had the full amount.
sweet. So it would be from Rourke. I'm just gonna find.
is Rourke just asleep?
He's probably
No,
got the
it's just-
start of a food coma coming on. That's why he's so quiet from dinner.
So I'm gonna make that.
It's gonna be like, I
9.
ate too much, I'm gonna sit this one out.
You know what? Because I think this is really funny. Rourke is on a date.
Nice.
Uh, with what's her name? Dana. The
Rourke got a date before it was-
the arm wrestling orc woman.
You know, that makes sense. Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
So, you are one down because it seems because you have to use one of the scrolls to get into the mirrors. It seems that one had fallen out and the child had used it to get into the mirror. They just chose one at random and it happened to be Naomi's. You
Which
all
one of
Yeah,
us
man.
did that?
Damn them! You really didn't trust us enough to make these. You had to make these absolutely child-proof to use, didn't you?
Yeah. The three of you
Oh.
check how many scrolls that you have. You all have your scrolls, the ones that you haven't used already. Seems that
It was
Rourke.
Rourke.
So I still
Yeah.
have 10 then.
Yeah.
It was Rourke.
So one fell out of Rourke's pack.
We can blame Rourke.
That's why he's not here.
Mhm.
So we can blame him.
The alternate theory is that Nim opened the portal herself and tricked the goblin children into the portal.
That is a theory, you're right.
Mhm.
You know, that could be possible.
Anything's possible.
It's a theory.
Yeah.
How much do we really know about Nim?
Mm.
Yeah.
Not a lot.
Mhm.
Why am I still eating?
This is fine.
Why not?
Because food's yum.
No, because I'm full, but like my brain just keeps snacking.
Nah, just keep
Snacking's
eating.
great. God,
Snacking is the best thing in the world.
absolutely.
Snacking outweighs dinner.
Mhm. They sure do.
Are we able to see what's being shown in the portal?
So in the mirror at
on the mirror itself.
yeah, in the mirror at the moment, you can see, because it's Nim, and it starts from the point, not Nim, sorry, Naomi. It goes through her life. It seems to be Canellan, because that's where she was born. And following her, it's just pure and absolute like shock and disbelief as there is a crowd of people, quite literally, with pitchforks and like, what do you call them? Like torches.
It's an angry mob.
Yeah, very much angry mob style as Naomi is
Stereotypical.
standing at the back of this looking as there's like a big platform. And there are two very dirty goblin children. One of them's a little bit older, so you could probably guess, like, one of them's probably, like, 9 or 10. The other one's, like, 5 or 6. And, yeah, they are, what are those things called? Where they, like, the heads are in the things and the... I don't know.
The hangman
Like
thing.
heads or something.
Stock.
Stock. I think it's stock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's probably like an actual proper name for them, but I just...
It's one of them.
Yeah. I'm not
Yeah.
sure what they're actually, like,
the
called.
thing where like you see them in like medieval movies and people are like throwing like
Tomatoes,
at
yeah.
food. Yeah.
That. Yeah.
Pillories, that's it.
Thank you. So yeah, they're in those, and the people are just like yelling and screaming at them. These goblin children are in like rags, and it's very clear that they're probably like urchin, like on the streets, and they were trying to get into the tavern to try and just take what they could from people, and ended up opening the wardrobe and seeing, oh, that's cool, and went in. But that's what you can see.
Is Nim here with us, or did she just let us know and isn't actually around?
She's not actually around at the moment.
Right. Naomi's one is well down our list to complete, so I think the whole point is we have to go in and save them regardless of... We don't want to solve Naomi's thing while we're in there. We just save the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I agree with that.
I think we're just trying to
Is this stock
save
thing?
children.
It's a platform up, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Elios is pretty much gonna run in, not like completely ignoring everything at this point, and just run in and cast chilling touch to like bring the contraption down, like just break it.
Okay.
Like can.
So who is going to use a scroll to get into the mirror first?
I will.
Okay, cool. So make sure you mark that down. And
Well, it was already open.
those ones don't stay open because they're never actually in like a wardrobe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we can watch the mirror, but like we don't have a portal through the mirror.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying? Yeah.
What am I doing? Chill touch. Load the spell, please. Okay.
Oh, I still had it on disadvantage.
It's okay. You can still use the 11, and it's like a piece of wood, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
I figured because I'm not casting it on anything
Yeah.
animated, so
Okay. On which one, the younger or the older one?
just like bringing down the whole contraption if I can. If I have to go for specifics, I would end up going for the older.
Okay. Because you'd only be able to cast it on one of them to break one of them. So you do so, and it seems to like chill the like latch mechanism, and as the hand kind of grasps around it and freezes it, you can see the older one sees this and then just tries to break it. They'll have advantage on the strength check to break it. Oops. Natural 20, so they're fine. So they break it open, and there are guards that are on like the stage. It's essentially a stage, with them that immediately like rush over. As the older one just goes to try and break the younger ones. What was it called, EC?
Pillory.
Capillary.
Pillory.
Just pillory, sorry. I heard car at the front of that. Break the pillory.
Oh,
Yeah. And with the natural 20, I'll say they were able to break theirs open, snap that one, and pick up their younger sibling and like jump off the stage and take off down an alleyway.
Yeah, so Elios is basically gonna not run towards them, but run to like in front of the guards to distract the guards.
Okay.
If the guards are gonna chase after them, I'm gonna distraction.
Absolutely. Cool.
Elios's favorite thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Stepping through the portal, Car would like to cast haste on the bigger one as well, as they make their escape.
Alright, nice. Cool. So they are immediately just like a blur of movement and green. They're gone. That does only last a minute, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So, Elos, you kind of push through the crowd and go to where the guards are, like, jumping down off the stage and heading over to where the goblin children ran off to. How are you gonna distract them? What are you doing?
Basically, I'm gonna, like, stand in their way and, like, just start talking to them to catch their attention. And then as soon as I've got all their attention, I'm just gonna tell them, oh, they actually went that way, like...
Okay.
Just giving them different directions to go into instead of going towards the children.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
This will be a deception check, but I'm trying to decide whether or not it's with just normal or with disadvantage because they saw with their own eyes, which
Oh,
I think it would
so
be...
the initial directions would be like towards that, but then away.
Oh, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So like
go for it.
starting out, still going the same way, but like going the opposite way from where they turned off.
Yes. Okay. Definitely. Go for it. Make a deception check.
Cool. I get a +8.
Hell yeah. 21. Nice.
Sorry.
Okay. So theirs will just be a straight roll. You're very lucky because they rolled a 19.
Oh.
So, you are like rushing ahead of everyone and kind of like see it splits off in a bunch of directions and you just choose one. And with that, they're immediately like, okay, yep, and start going that direction. Are you leading them or are you gonna...
Yeah, so I'm basically doing a follow me kind of thing.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
With that, they're immediately just like the guards and a few of the stragglers from the like mob crowd are like following and rushing after you. Good
This
shit.
is an absolute not typical fucking Ilios style at all. Ilios will get to a point where like they're following him and he will just like try to duck out, but they will still be following him.
Okay, so you try to lose them after.
Yeah, it's just that I'm trying to lose them now and it's just not
Okay.
working.
I guess in the meantime, me and Amora are actually trying to follow the children.
Is that what you said?
I mean-
Well, I guess while Elios is doing his thing.
Helios is a big enough distraction on his own.
We can save him later.
Yeah,
come back
he can
to
look
that.
after himself.
I don't know if I take that as an insult or a compliment.
It's both. Both.
Mm-hmm,
100% both.
Okay.
Take that as you will. It's just both.
Yep.
So Ilios make a I'd say it would be a stealth check to dash off, and Amora and Kaba make a perception check to see
Perception.
where the hell.
Are my dice gonna be nice to me today? We'll find out.
Let's find out. Nice.
I'm actually using online dice today.
Yeah.
If my character sheet'll fucking work. No, doesn't want to work. Okay, wait. Load it back up.
Zero's just gonna make cameos all night.
Good.
Nice.
I love this.
Good.
Yeah.
I think Roll20 hates me.
He is
I'm
the
trying to
new
think of it.
mascot.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Rhombus, you've been replaced.
I have a
Rhombus is
Spider-Man.
upstairs.
That's Spider-Man.
Yes.
I won it from a claw machine.
Nice.
It's like the only thing I've ever won from a claw machine was this goddamn Spider-Man.
First and only thing I've ever won from a claw machine is a little plush Captain America.
I should give it to my nephew and my sister for one way will hate me forever.
I gave mine to my little brother.
Oh,
The
that's
only
nice.
thing I've ever won from a claw machine, I gave it to my little brother.
God.
Not natural 20.
Sick. Okay. So Kaba and Amora, you can both follow behind the children. No problem. I closed Dolna's sheet for some reason. Because
I forgot Donna was there.
he is with you.
I forgot about that.
We've got our
Sorry, my
replacement
dude.
Helios with us.
We're like, wait, no, Elias is with her.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, do we notice that this is not Helios?
I mean, despite the
Amora
stark color
probably
difference, probably not.
We act exactly the same.
What do you mean that isn't Elias?
Yeah, he's just been out of the Tottenham sun for too long. He got tan.
Yeah.
He got orange.
Kaba this whole time is trying to explain to Amora that it's not Helios to do. Amora's just like, no, that's definitely Helios.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's,
Either that
that's
or
Elias.
Carver's
What are you
still
talking
trying to
about?
Yeah.
Give Helios instruction on how to cast. What was the thing you asked him for training?
How to spell?
Oh yeah,
Well,
counter
how to spell earlier when Helios asked for sort of spell training on something specific.
Mm.
Like, just give him pointers on you could do this better next time.
Yeah, the
Explaining it to an
archmage.
archmage.
Beautiful. Yeah,
That would confuse him even more.
absolutely. The 9th level spellcaster archmage who's like, yeah, so you can cast this 3rd level spell a lot better this way. And he's like, excuse me.
Oh.
Yeah,
Starts
sort of it like
learning.
that. Thanks. You
Actually
follow.
learned something from Kaba.
Yeah, Kaba gets an immediate like upgrade. He's like, well, now I gotta retire. Kaba, you're the archmage now. Bye.
Wait, I'm older than you are. Get back.
Starts
Like, I
dragging
didn't
back
sign
by
up
the
for
tail.
this.
Exactly. My God. You follow after the goblin children, and you don't find them. Sorry, words. You find them a lot quick. Let's try that one more time. You find them very quickly, because the older one has stopped and is like leaning against one of the walls. The younger one is trying to like shake them. After a minute of casting haste, the person is stunned. And it seems that after that minute, the person, which is the older goblin kid.
I'm lethargic, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it's stunned, but it's like...
Yeah,
Yeah.
wave of lethargy sweeps over.
Mhm.
Can't
So-
move or take actions for a turn.
Yeah. So they're just against the wall, just kind of like breathing heavy and kind of staring off into space, trying to shake off. So you manage to catch them right at the like end of that, as they kind of shake their head and see you
Kids.
guys seeing you guys approach. picks up the little sister and is like, don't come any near it. Don't come close. We'll go back. I don't know what this is. Just
We're here to take you home. We are from the other place. You broke into our room.
oh. I'm sorry.
No worries. This place is dangerous for you, and we need to get you back.
Make a persuasion check, because they are very scared.
Oh, I actually had that as a skill somehow. Doesn't mean I'm any good at it.
15's pretty good. Okay. The older one slowly starts to approach you, and this is when Elios, you'd kind of like round one of the corners, having lost the guards and everything, as they're off on the other side of town now.
Wait, there's two of you?
Wait,
I'll just start.
Elias has a twin?
Yeah, I'm just gonna start pointing at like mind blank.
Dolna.
Yeah, the Dragonborn.
Dolna, yeah.
Yeah, Dolna. I'm just gonna start pointing at him, and just have a look of confusion on my face.
He's like looking behind him like, huh?
Really, it's just confused Dolna time.
He's just like, what the
Well,
fuck is happening?
Elios was in such a rush, so Elios wouldn't have noticed that Dolna came in.
Oh, yep, I'm here. Hi. We're leaving now. Let's go!
Good idea. That away.
The person that would know these kind of like back alley streets and everything, the best would probably be Amora. So, because this is Canalan, Amora, can you give me a survival check?
Okay.
Would it technically be with advantage because she's from here?
I was gonna say it would have been, but this is a long way in the past.
Yeah, this is a long time ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Dicey
No advantage
dice.
for you.
I'm sorry. Good try though.
It is a 19.
No, it was just a thought I had. I was like, hometown.
Yeah, almost.
Technically, yeah. But yeah, no.
Familiarity with the idea of back streets rather than the specific street.
Yeah.
And 19 is very good. So, Amora, you guys start heading back in the direction and then stop and are like, wait, we can go a different way, and start heading around different alleyways so that you'll come out behind the crowd. Like well away from the crowd, I should say. The kind of mob has somewhat dispersed and is trying to look for the Golden Kids. You can hear some people saying, like, when there's one of them, there's more. They're probably bringing their whole tribe here. So some people are going towards the gates, and everything like that.
We're not going that way.
Yeah. And you can see Dolna, who's like looking around this place with just fascination. So, how do we get out of here again? Also, how far in the past is this?
Shh. You don't need to know.
Didn't you specifically say you didn't want to know last time you talked to us?
That too.
When you set the
Amora
alarm
will
off?
give a rough estimate of what time it is.
Okay.
Rough,
Me
like
and Cupboard
within the
trying
last
to really
millennium.
fuck with him. Yeah.
The other two are like, you didn't want to know, and Amora's like, here you go,
Yeah.
here's the
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah. Here, you asked, now you know.
Always
I-
trust in Mora.
Yeah. Well, they asked.
Funny thing is, I did write it down, so I do know it's somewhere, but I have to find it.
500,000 years ago.
I mean, it's a long ass time. But either way, because it's a long time ago, he's still like, oh, yeah, I should have kept not knowing. Okay. I'll actually tell you the time when I find it.
I did tell you.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
She just can't keep her mouth shut.
I can. I just choose not to.
Choose not to.
She's too honest for her own good.
Why not?
Not sure honesty comes into it, just willingness to confuse, I think, is the main trigger. Like the rest of us, to be honest.
Wait, we're trying to confuse someone?
Do we ever not? Don't you remember that sort of memory appointment through light shenanigan?
We had a memory appointment?
You need to go back and get another one.
Clearly someone didn't remember. God.
Maybe I do need another one.
Actually, that might have been that mirror I broke.
Imagine you guys have just been telling this story
Oh
and
my
Elios
God.
doesn't remember purely because that was the mirror.
Oh, you mean the one we broke on purpose?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Shh, don't tell him that.
No, really, no mirrors were broken on purpose, but you know.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can lie.
we definitely didn't break any of yours. Definitely not.
No, I'm pretty sure we all lost some
At
mirrors.
least one. At minimal one.
Yeah.
Each.
Wait, who lost the most? Was it Carbo?
I think so.
It was Carla, yeah.
Yeah. We'll just put it up
But
to old
yeah,
age.
This one's for
Carbo
Think
doesn't
like
need to know.
elephant, clumsy. Clumsiness
opposite of an elephant.
reverberating amongst you all.
the opposite of an elephant, just always forgetting.
Carbo was the test drive.
I was the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the test drive. The last one. He was the test drive.
Yeah.
Definitely.
You know, this is fine.
We were all tired by the end of it.
Yeah,
Oh.
we'll put it down.
I'd like to think we are actually talking about this right in front of Donna as well.
Absolutely.
Yes, we are.
As we're
100%.
walking to the portal.
As these goblin children are following us as well.
Yep.
Or I hope
Having
they
a
still are.
full-blown conversation.
Mhm.
They better be.
The children are just confused, but they're not going to question anything because they don't want to.
They're like, these people are trying to hurt us.
If,
Yeah,
if
we'll take it.
anyone outside of our group comes near us, I'm going to hide the children in my cloak.
So
Okay.
And
I'm
I am the
when
weirdo that is still wearing his cloak.
This is fine.
I was going to say, when the older one approached me, when we took off, the older one approached me, I took his hand,
Okay.
leaving him to grab the little one. The intention being that maybe I can sell the story that they're turtle kids.
Okay.
They're just
Doubtful,
not in
but-
their shells yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just give them
Yeah,
shells.
exactly. The
Mhm.
shell comes in later.
I love that. Oh, that's
In another
amazing.
40 years or something.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Wait,
Wait,
adorable.
how
Don't
long
mind,
do
so
turtle
yeah.
people live for?
As long as they fucking want to.
More like 60 or 70 years, so 40 years of waiting for a shell is like most of your lifetime.
Yeah.
So they
Oh my
have
God.
the same lifespan as a human.
Slightly
Oh, no,
less, I
humans
think.
are like 100.
Uh,
Or
Humans are about
120.
80.
the average
Okay.
lifespan is like 80 years.
Yeah, woman's lifespan is longer.
Still them old woman vibes, despite just still being a teenager, basically.
Dragonborn is 60 to 90.
Oops.
And
Unless you die of other things
still
earlier.
very, very young.
Yours specifically is different though.
Mm.
Mhm.
And Elios is still very, very young.
Aren't you the youngest?
Yep.
Oh my god, a child.
A baby. A wee little babe.
I'm twice your size.
Yeah.
You're still a child.
Mhm.
I might be a child, but I'm a big ass child.
He's just a
Exactly.
baby. He's like 7 feet. He's just a baby.
Your,
Or 6
your
feet,
deception
whatever it
score
is.
is so high because you've still got sort of the child's mind for creating things.
That's the whole point. My charisma is at 20.
Mhm.
You've still got the glimmer of youth in your cheeks.
Next conversation that Elios has with Kaba is just going to be confusion 100%.
Oh yeah.
Who? Everyone,
Mad.
I believe.
Yeah, just everyone that's standing around. You'll be talking about one thing, and Elios will be talking about another.
Yeah, and we're both
Absolutely.
just still nodding and agreeing with each other regardless of what we're saying.
Yeah.
Mhm. Excuse me. One second. Big tired. Okay. Heading around. Oh, actually, because you came through one of the mirrors and pretty much dropped into the town, you can just use one of the scrolls to get back out again. Because that's how you have
Yep.
to do it anyway. So you don't have to
Yep.
go through all the back alleys anyway. You can just kind of tap and leave.
Yeah, I just thought you were making us go on like a tiny little quest.
No.
Very, very tiny quest.
Very, very tiny quest. Yeah, that's the end of the session. That's all I planned.
That's everything.
Of course it's
Hey,
not.
it was 3 hours of planning, right? No, I've spoken to you about that before, Tyler.
Tyler
3
just came
hours
up
of
with a
planning
spot.
for 20 minutes of D&D.
Hey, that's how it goes.
And then your players fuck it all up.
Railroad.
That's how it goes. But this is fine. It makes it more fun. So you guys can go back into the mirror place and head back out into the actual room. The entire time, the older one is holding your hand, Kaba. Every now and again, you'll feel them like squeeze your hand as they're just confused, confused and a bit scared. Getting
We'll
back
give a
into.
little squeeze back when that happens.
Oh, adorable.
And he's not holding Elios's hand.
Crush.
Elios has no
Got the goblin on
comprehension
one
of
side,
how-
Helios on the other. Come on, kids.
Yep.
Elios would just be holding onto your shell with one hand, just like,
Mhm.
lead the way.
It's a little conga line.
Yeah.
Back into the tavern room itself, and the two kids are like looking around, and the little girl gets put on the ground next to her sibling and kind of reaches into her bag and pulls out like a little pouch. It has like a couple of copper, a couple of silver, a couple of gold. She like holds it out to you guys as they head down. We stole these from the other rooms. We're sorry.
You can keep it.
Like looks to her brother. Looks to her sibling. Like, what do I do? I tried to do good something, and she's like, what?
Cabral will add 2 gold to the pot. Say, I don't care about that. Keep it.
You won't tell the owner?
No,
You're safe. That's all we cared about.
you probably need it more than the patrons here do.
You need it more than us.
Kind of like
This is the
steps
person
back.
with like 100 platinum.
The only one who might say anything against it would be the other dragonborn.
Mm.
If he does, I'm gonna grab him and just continue walking, just pull him with me.
He doesn't say anything. In fact, he just walks over to the goblin kids.
Where are your parents?
Do you say that to them?
Yeah, where are your parents?
The older one says, we don't have any.
Same. Well, no, I do have parents, but I didn't used to have parents, but now I have parents.
I never knew my parents.
Dolnus, who's like standing in between like the kids and you guys, is like,
Elias just goes into
I've got no idea.
Elias just goes into a massive mental breakdown.
mm-hmm. Dolna puts a hand on the older one's shoulder. Why don't we go downstairs and I'll pay for a meal for you guys. Then we'll get you somewhere safe. Somewhere away from, the streets. The older one just nods and picks up the little one again. Thanks for helping, you guys. Yeah, we're sorry for breaking into your room.
Next time,
It's
don't
all
go
good.
through shiny things.
Yeah, don't go through weird portals.
Maybe start ritual casting an alarm inside Dolna's alarm so that at least we're aware of something next time.
Okay.
Oh no, what we need is our lock spell.
Arcane lock.
You can like
Don't have
lock
that.
something.
Do have alarm.
Well, you can like lock something, but no one else can unlock it.
Yeah.
I
arcane
think
lock.
that's the spell. Yeah, that one. Is it literally just called lock?
That's called arcane lock. Yeah.
That one.
Yeah.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Kaba ends up not showing up one day, so we can't even get in.
I don't have arcane lock. You're safe.
Yeah.
I think you're locked out. It's really just an alarm, and you have been tricked.
Yeah. Oh my god. Beautiful. Donna leads the kids downstairs to get some food. You guys go downstairs and finish your meal. And after a little bit, Donna leaves with the children. And will he does say that he'll be taking them to one of the orphanages here so that they don't have to sleep out on the streets.
Can you make
Before
sure
you
it's
go
a
there,
nice
Donna.
one? I really don't want to try and murder another shitty orphanage director.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't think she's ever okay.
Elias is just in the background shaking his head, just like.
Might be more of a relative, but yeah.
Humans are weird.
Before you go,
Uh-huh.
if you do happen to know arcane lock and are willing to teach someone, can I come see you at some point? That might be useful.
Oh, on my way back, I'll stop by one of the magic shops and pick up a scroll for you.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I already have a password word in mind.
Beautiful.
It's
Oh, God.
sandwich.
I love it. Okay. Donna goes off and helps out the little kids and is probably gone for a little while. So you guys probably have like hour and a half to do whatever. It is like nighttime though, so you don't know how Dolna's gonna get into a magic shop.
He's the archmage.
Yeah,
How big
ju-
that is.
yeah,
I'm not even gonna question it.
exactly, and it's probably for the best because I'm not gonna.
Maybe Donna just has like businesses and it's just one of the ones he owns.
Maybe so.
The
Just like,
property
yep.
magnate behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Secretly
maybe an
owns Gotham.
archmage, but I have my hand in some businesses around here, and we're about to franchise out to the rest of the continent.
Yeah.
What would be his magic shop chain name?
Dragon Disguise.
You lose an inspiration point.
That's valid.
I'm joking, but like.
Do that to me. I literally have one. Okay.
Now you have
I
0.
will immediately replace that inspiration point with channel point.
I'm not listening to you, Tyler. I still have my one.
You do.
I don't know why my brain just immediately went to
The more because at least I appreciate puns. You get inspiration point.
Whoa, now I have two. Does it say pizza?
No. No, it
It's just
doesn't.
a different
It
style
says
dog.
Avalon Pizza.
It's a weirdly shaped dog.
Yeah.
Not eating, not at all.
No, of course not. Okay.
It's food, it just arrived and it has pineapple, I don't care.
Pineapple pizza is great. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's actually not terrible. I do quite like. I do quite like it.
Izzy, bite your tongue.
This is just like I disagree, and I'm like, that's
I
fine.
can see his
Yeah,
face
no,
pumping
I-
up, and I'm like, shut up. It
I
is
can't
amazing.
stand heated fruit.
That's fair.
I can understand that.
But what?
Pineapple is the only
apple?
thing that I can
Like,
stand.
You can't do like apple pie or anything like that.
No.
I love apple
Even
pie.
like pineapple that's been cooked and then cooled down later is or apple, the same thing. It's a no.
Like a ham steak with a pineapple ring is really good too.
Oh, apple pie. I could go for apple
Apple pies are
pie.
great.
As I'm eating.
Or apple crumble. Oh. Nice.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm going to go finish the meal that I finished halfway through beforehand.
Exactly.
In
By
the
the way,
tavern, that is.
exactly. By the way, the demi deities, which is most of the ones that you guys are sorting out, they ascended or started ascending at year 226k. So
So 700 years ago.
a lot more than that.
More than that.
Yeah, easily more than that. It's a lot of math. So
You've given me too much information.
the
That's
It's math.
about
oh, that's so much.
15,700 years ago.
Okay.
Wait, what year is it now?
Z. It's 999Z.
So the
Basically the end of the alphabet.
yeah, the way that the year works is it starts at like
A.
1A, and then it goes to 999A, then it goes to 1B.
For about 1,000 years per
1,000
letter.
years for each thing.
Or about 15 letters ahead.
Jesus,
Yep.
that's a lot of. That's a lot
So
of
we're
years.
at the beginning
It is.
of the last of the Z. Correct?
So we're going.
You're like at the
Yeah.
end.
Yeah, we're going back quite far then,
Oh yeah, you're going back.
because we're going before they start ascending.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
So a lot of time for advancements and a lot of time for people to be pieces of shit.
And then forget about everything.
Exactly. Evolution. Thankfully, people are only slightly less shit.
Depends where you go.
Exactly.
Hold on.
At least we've got access to goblin pickles these days.
Hmm.
Yeah.
These are the golden ages.
The Goblin Ages have begun.
Hey, exactly. Okay, so you guys are in a tavern.
Oh, we're in tip.
Yes. Finish
Is
off
there dancing?
your meal. What's that?
Is there dancing?
You can start dancing.
With you
There's
there should be.
Okay, yeah.
there's
I'll
a bard
start
playing
doing
for
that.
sure.
Yep.
Make my hair cooperate. That'd be great. You finish your
Ask
meal,
one of the
Amora?
kids once they finish their meals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
Lewis
start doing
just
that.
pulls out a lute and just starts pretending to be a bard.
Entirely off tune, but no one cares at that point of the night.
Deception.
I mean, would it be deception? It'd be performance.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna deceive people into thinking that I'm doing a great performance.
No, you are sort of playing shittily, but you're talking so loud over it to Carbon next to you that no one can actually hear the tune, and you're convincing them that it actually is a decent tune.
Yeah,
But they
exactly.
can't hear it past your talking.
Beautiful.
Elios has become the bard.
Yeah, multi-class and bard win.
Fucking love
Bard
that.
sorcerer.
Bards are fun.
Vicious mockery.
Yes.
Bard sork. Sork bard.
Oh, sorry, I'd be a great mix actually.
Bard warlock is fun. We'll say that. It's a good mix. You guys eat. Amora dances with the children for a little bit before they leave, and then just continues dancing. The bard that's playing is having a good time, seeing that someone's enjoying the music, so they'll eventually like come down off the stage and, while playing still, is going to dance with you.
Yes, let's go.
Hell yeah. So the vibes of the tavern start to pick up as everybody's chilling and having a good time.
And getting drunk.
Amora's getting drunk.
Oh.
No,
I'll
everyone
buy the
else is
bard a
getting
drink with the straw in it so he can drink it while playing.
Nice. He won't like have it on him, but every now and again he'll be playing and he'll just kind of like lean over and then dance off. Beautiful. I love it. How many inspiration points are you at, AC?
5.
Okay. You would have had another one if you could have 6, because the holding the children's hands and also the straw is great. I love it. Alright. Everybody doing their own thing. You go to bed and have a good little sleep. And wake up the next day. So it's finally a different day, you know.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How long has it been?
The passage of time is different.
It has been only 2 hours.
Oof, if only. In the morning, that's when Dolna would come back around and give you the scroll of arcane lock, Capo. And
I can't actually learn the spell from these things. I just cast it from it. Can't, is it?
you're a wizard, so you can. You can copy spell
I couldn't
scrolls
remember how
into
the
your
scrolls
book.
were.
It should
Good,
say on
that's
the
what I was after.
character sheet.
I think it costs time and money.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. To find the stuff for it.
Oh, it's not actually in your sheet. Oops. Not Wizarding World. Get out of here.
Always wizarding world, what are you on about?
Apparently, if you just type wizard and hit enter, that's what you get.
There is
No.
the
2 hours, 50 GP.
Yes, depending on the level of the spell, it increases and stuff like that.
Yeah, for each level of the spell. And it is a what? Level 2. So 100 GP and 4 hours.
Mhm.
And I'm willing to waste that time for security over that doorway.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool. So,
Right?
you can start
Shopping
doing that.
and spend some stuff.
Hell yeah. You
Elios is
spend
gonna
that
go
money.
off and book while he's doing his shit.
Okay. Is there anything Amora wants to do with the 4 hours that you've got to spare before?
Yeah,
anything?
an orphanage and volunteer.
Hell yeah. you head down to the Tottenham orphanage. Doo-doo-doo. And, how about with the kids, help the nannies and everything? Excuse me. After your 4 hours of just doing stuff and doing spells, oh, sorry, actually, during that 4 hours, Dolna would come and find you, Elios. You got a minute.
For a fellow Dragonborn? Always.
Good man. Well, a friend that I spoke about that had done some research into this stuff of, they call it, helixing elemental. Helixing elements. They happened to drop by the other day, so they're at the tower if you want to meet them.
I would very much like that.
Alright, let's go. You head over that way, and I don't have my book on me. My book is my information about this person. Wait.
So what you're saying is that you didn't think I was going to say yes to the conversation?
I didn't think I was going to bring it up, and here we are.
Fair enough. You did it to yourself.
Oh, absolutely. As I do. Where is this information? Because I have this book next to me at work, so every time I have D&D days, I just pull it out. Okay. So, you go back to the Tottenham Mage Tower, and as you are heading over, Dolna says, her name is Willen. She's done a lot of research into Dragonborns and evocation and elemental magic, so she should at least be able to give you some pointers, as well as the book that I have about it at home. I'll be able to pass that on, and you especially, you'd be able to learn it. You head inside and go up the staircase, and sitting at one of the tables is a small woman.
It's a fucking gnome.
It is a gnome. She has the entire table is filled with books, and she's looking over each of them. Every now and again, a mage hand will flip a couple of the pages. Sitting across from her is a spectral version of herself that's also taking notes. And when Dolna walks in, she turns to you both. Ah, this must be the one that you were talking about. I am Professor Winklefockle. Welcome to Gnome Names.
I forgot how silly gnome names are.
Absolutely. But you can call me Willen.
That is perfect. Oh my god.
Trust me, going through the gnome name generator and just looking at each of them that just got more ridiculous, I had to choose that one.
I remember doing it.
It's so good.
You guys didn't end up running into any of the gnomes that I named.
Fuck!
Oh my fucking god. That was so fucking funny.
Now I'm gonna seek out gnomes very specifically.
Right, what can I call her? Sorry.
Willen.
It's gonna be Gnome Escape.
No mistake.
Just do the whole campaign just gnomes.
Oh, trust me, this is gonna be fun later on.
Oh, it's probably
mean,
gonna turn
gnomes
into
are
it later.
fun.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I just thought.
Yeah, gnomes are great. Yeah.
Bish.
Helios doesn't have a
Bish to
gnome
gnome, yep.
history at all. Yeah, Helios is going to be taken aback for a moment, but then introduce himself. Hi, I'm Helios. I guess you've heard of me?
I have. The Archmage here has told me a little bit. Didn't want to go into too much detail without your permission, so if you're willing to have a conversation, I'm more than happy to do so.
What's the first thing you want to know?
She immediately dives into a whole bunch of questions. Luckily, not too many of them are what's the word I'm looking for? Is it invasive or evasive?
Invasive.
Invasive, thank you. And where is the thing I'm looking for? There. Asking you about your upbringing and things that you've experienced, and pretty much your lineage as well. So how much would Elias talk about himself?
Well, upbringing side of things, he would explain that he doesn't really know in depth of his upbringing.
Mm-hmm.
But he would explain he would explain everything that he does know.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing he wouldn't go in depth about is because I mean it's only been 2 years since he's been out of not even that, like a year and a half or something since he's been out, and most of their time's been spent with the party, so he would basically just go up until he met the party and that's it. And it would be
Is there anything in particular that Elias would want to leave out? Like any information that he wouldn't want to say?
The fact that it was gnomes that had him captive. Yeah.
Okay. So just revisit that can go up because I'm a fool. Okay. So she does ask if she can write this down, and she starts a whole new book and starts writing.
Helios probably has written it down multiple times, so he probably has a journal on him.
Yeah.
That has it all written down, so he'll grab that out and just hand it over to her. Be like, it's already written down.
Okay, would that have everything though?
It would have not a in-depth, not to the extent that I would have explained it.
Okay.
But it would have the basics.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah. So I would be this is a quick rundown of my history to myself. If there's anything needing to be added, or if you want to rewrite from that, feel free. That is completely yours.
Okay. She hands it over to the spectral version of herself, and it starts copying down everything that's in the book. In that case, I believe that you would have an incredibly easy time doing this. In fact, you probably already held elements of being able to do this already, if you haven't done it.
As she's saying this, I'm probably mixing the two ice and lightning in my mouth.
Yeah.
From my weapon. Yeah.
Um,
And it's probably like, yeah, just coming out from my teeth.
okay. She will hold up her hand, and in like a perfect helix that's going around and like going into one another. Oops. Repeat that. Going into each other is what would it be for her actually? Would be this purple like energy that's quite vibrant and light, which you'd recognize to be force energy, and also I reckon it will be cold as well. So very pale blue that are like perfectly helixed into one another as she holds out her hand. As she's doing this, the spectral figure across the table does kind of like flicker a little bit. You can tell that it takes an immense amount of concentration from her to do so. Whereas you're kind of just idly doing it at the moment. She drops it. With some kinds of spells, it's impossible to do so. Only there are only words, very particular spells that are able to do multiple elemental types. For it to instantaneously happen at once, it's more a internal, which is why you'd be able to do it so easily. It would have the impact of, I believe, cold and lightning for yourself, and with this new introduction of how would she even describe the last one? The ethereal like nature of this new introduction, potentially even force. So you may be the only anomaly that can create a triple helix. I believe the last one would be some kind of force energy.
Okay. Ilios is just gonna be like, he's pretty much just gonna stand there and like think about that for a moment, like taking the information in.
Mm-hmm. From what you've described, at least, of the excuse me, of the encounters from, I very strongly believe to be the ethereal plane, taking that essence and being able to manifest it into a person has never been attempted before. I'm actually very concerned for whoever's mad enough to try this. And if there are more, or what it could do to the dragonborn species itself.
There is definitely more than just me. As Dolan may have informed you, we had one wash up on shore and we tried to save save my brother's life.
was a little discussion of that, yes. It, from the blood samples that Dolan was able to give me, it seems abyssal in nature and would seem that that particular Dragonborn was a process of the river Styx. I cannot even begin to comprehend what agony they had to go through being a product of that, as no mere humanoid can withstand the river Styx itself, let alone having it run through their veins.
It definitely looked like he was in a lot of pain and had been for a long time.
From your experiences, do you recall any instances of seeing any of your parental dragons or anyone's parental dragons?
Trying to remember if we discussed this or not.
I don't believe you ever would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we were pretty much kept separate and kept in small groups. Just enough, like, borderline control.
To even have other planar type of energy within yourself would have to at least... You would at least have to have an ancient breed within your grasp. And that is no easy feat. From the letters that you've received, the parental dragons are kept in a very deep sub-basement level, completely separate and isolated, and are pretty much like made to lay the eggs, and then the eggs are taken from them and experimented on. That's what you've heard from the letters that were given to you.
Yeah, so basically that's the information I would have already told her.
Okay.
In the conversation that I've had.
Kind of having an assumption of what like parental dragon was your own. You've done a lot of research into dragons, dragonborn, all of that kind of thing, and it kind of gives you an idea of how massive the facility must be to hold not just one type of ancient dragon, considering how many letters that you've been given that have explained which type of dragons that have been kept in the facility. Given the area that it's vaguely in that you've been given, your mind kind of goes well underground, as well as probably into the ocean, as it's on, if you guys are on the map, and I'll do this on here. As it's around this area by the Zinnia Temple. That you were given. So your mind kind of wanders to how big this facility must be and what it would take to infiltrate it.
Because as far as those letters, they say that there is only one entrance and exit.
Yeah.
They definitely have more. They definitely keep a lot more than people would ever realize.
Being able to keep that hidden, as well as the construction of such a site. I don't want to say seems impossible because it's been done, but someone knows about this outside of it. They have to. No one can just build a facility of that scale without disrupting something.
There is also, I believe we discussed there being like a security thing around the perimeter of the
Yeah.
building. There is also a very large area that has security magic to alarm anyone of escapees or someone entering the area.
I have heard you currently have quite a task on your hands at the moment. However, if you do find yourself looking to, well, such a silly question, when you are wanting to end this, put a stop to what they're doing, I am more than happy to aid you in this.
I will do what I need to do now. And then I need to send a few letters before I decide whether I'm going through with destroying the place or
not. I hope all this questioning hasn't made you feel like a test subject again.
Yes and no. It's nice to see a change. Kind of letting it slip that he's used to gnomes not treating him so nicely. Yeah.
Given how Willen is, just in general from the past like hour or so discussion that you've had, you definitely have a feeling that she picked up on that. And for a minute you see just a brief bit of like shame wash over her. She kind of shakes her head and reaches over to one of the books and hands it to you. It's basically an in-depth guide to the helix element. If you apply this method, you would definitely be able to do the first double. And I believe with a bit more practice and honing of your ethereal abilities, we'll be able to do the triple as well. I wish you all the best. I hope it helps.
Thank you. I'll definitely be reading this in my spare time. Doing practice as much as I can.
Best of luck. She does actually like bow her head and hand you the book. She kind of waves her hand and all the books like close simultaneously and start like stacking upon one another, and the spectral figure like pulls out a bag of holding and the books just kind of go and fall into the bag of holding. Donna puts on the it's a haversack, which is essentially another version of the bag of holding, and the ethereal figure disappears. With that, I believe I must be on my way. I have some more traveling and reading up to do. It was a pleasure to meet you, Helios.
Pleasure to meet you too, and safe travels.
Thank you. To you as well. Like, walks past and, like, punches Dolna in the shin. And then she's just gone. Dolna just kind of like, Well, it seemed to go well. Sorry, remind me. Does Dolna know that it was gnomes?
Yes. Dolna's probably the only one that I had, like, fully told. Yeah.
You can see just after she's gone, the immense, like, I probably should have mentioned she was a gnome, huh?
It would have been nice to be warned. But she was nice. Not like the others.
I'm glad. I can at least say that not all gnomes are like the ones you've encountered. They do definitely need to be stopped. But that is a conversation for another time. You already have an abundance on your plate.
Oh, I've probably got another half hour to an hour to kill. You want to go for a drink?
Why not?
Dollar doesn't know what he's getting into.
No, he does not.
A drink. Oh yeah, that's definitely Helios. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd pretty much just take him back to the tavern.
Sweet.
Grab a couple of drinks with him.
Absolutely. He doesn't drink too much, mostly because, you know, he's always on the job. So
Helios will, out of respect, he would drink at the same pace as him. But you can tell that Helios is like, I just want to keep drinking and drinking and drinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
AA win.
Yeah, AA win. Might be soon, considering he rolled an 18.
DND
He doesn't say anything, though, but you can tell he's picked up on something. The two of you drink for half an hour. Not quickly at all.
Yep. Long enough and slowly enough to have probably 2 drinks.
Yeah, I'd say so. Mm-hmm. Did you guys just chill for the next half an hour. Is there anything that anybody wants to do? Otherwise, we'll go for our break.
After he's finished learning it, Cub will go up and set the sandwich lock in place. It's the only thing I can think of.
Absolutely. Sandwich of arcane lock. Good stuff.
Arcane lock of sandwich.
Okay.
Basically, yeah.
Mora's just working at the orphanage and making sure the director isn't shitty.
The director is lovely. She's
fine.
a human woman and has been... Sorry, a tiefling. Fuck it, it's co-owned by a human and a tiefling, I've decided.
Nice.
A lesbian couple that have owned and run this orphanage for years.
Yeah, squint.
Exactly.
Slay.
Yeah. There was one, there was two, then they were married.
Because that's how it works.
Exactly. Just keep going. I keep wanting to like squish the little nose for it to make that little like Freddy Fazbear sound.
So the nose actually has a thing in it that's like either meant to light up or something. Oh, there it goes. I got it to light up.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
it does.
Yeah.
Fuck yes. Adorable. Even better. Hell yeah.
I don't know how to turn it off.
So we'll do half an hour break, yeah?
Yep.
Cool. Sounds good. So I'll see you guys at like, it'll be 20 past 8 because it's 7:50 now. So I'll catch y'all soon. There's a loud as fuck bike goes past. Okay. Catch y'all soon. Try again. We'll be back in about half an hour. Just gonna get some food, and then we'll keep going into the rest of our D&D-ness. Chuck on some music, and I'll catch y'all soon. Hello, welcome back. I just had to add a another little guy because we have a new little section where we've got all of our spells and stuff like that. I like adding them for players because it makes it a little bit more interactive, and then people can move their own things when they cast them, that kind of thing. So we've got all of that stuff. So let's jump back with all of our peeps. The little boy. Little
Not
papa.
today, DM.
Hyla,
Hello.
guess what you minimized?
Oops. Thank you.
It's just
I
a
keep
wee
forgetting.
little pumpkin.
Just a little pumpkin.
Thank you for reminding me, Zee. I appreciate it.
No worries. I was listening to that, so it was a bit of a, oh,
Yeah.
hang on, you've got to tell him when he comes in.
Okay. Cool. So, everybody's out doing their own things, and then so we got two people in the tavern. Amora, you are out at the orphanage. When from outside, you would hear.
Outside where?
Huh? Sorry.
Outside where? Like the orphanage or the tavern?
Sorry, outside the tavern, I should say. My brain is trying to like connect words. There we go.
So good.
Outside the tavern, you hear the sound of 4 impacts, but it would echo in a way that you can hear it from the orphanage. You start to hear people screaming. Running around and looking outside the tavern windows is where you can see people sprinting and dashing off. And Elios in particular, you feel that kind of staticky feeling again, where it's just kind of, there's this weird buzzing going on in your head.
It's like a dial tone.
Yeah. You can also hear a kappa, and it seems to be getting louder. It's each of you rush outside.
Inside out. Sorry.
Running around at the speed of sound.
So you'll run to the town square, where you can see there are a bunch of guards that are around. Those are the ones with the orange dots, and a bunch of commoners just going about their day as shopkeepers and everything. Those are the blue dotted ones. And then there are these large oozes that seem to be emanating this staticky sound as they kind of slink over to where the commoners are and start to wreak some havoc. Can everybody roll for initiative, please?
No, I don't wanna.
Well, then
I
you
would
die.
if I could see where I. Man, I don't have my token.
You do, you're over here.
Where am I? Where? There.
Away from the rest
It's
of
because
us.
the turn order's in the way.
That would be why.
I was like, I can't see
Oh,
shit. What are you talking about? There's nothing there.
All the way in the corner.
Why won't this stupid sheet let me choose core instead of spells? Thank you.
Amora's just hiding in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, better than the closet.
Not
Hey.
anymore.
Hey.
Not anymore.
How do you hide in the closet if you're already out?
You're half in, you're half out.
I need to know. Am I? Would I be classed as half out, half in?
I don't know, are you?
Just kind of
I don't know. I'm bi.
You're stuck.
I'm confused on that now.
Out to some people, but not the rest. There you go.
Well, like, I'm openly bi, so everyone knows. But would I technically be halfway in the closet?
I don't know, dude. What does that make us, Brooke? Because we're pairs, so what? Are we just got like
We're in
a
the
hand and a
kitchen.
foot in?
No, we're
You're
in the
just
kitchen.
Potentially in the closet.
We're in the kitchen,
I be
banging
in the
around pots
pantry
and pans.
instead? I want to be in the pantry instead, because that's where the snacks are.
Okay, yeah, we're in the pantry.
Fuck yes, I love it.
Pantry.
Pans don't hide in closets. Hide in the pantry.
Can I just join you so I can say that I'm in the tree?
Yeah,
That's a
sure.
sign. So, Amora, you run on in and can hear the sounds of static happening from around the corner from you. You can hear people yelling. Yelling and shouting is apparently yowling. As you can hear guards and commoners screaming. You're up first. What are you doing, Amora?
First.
Yeah, you rolled the highest.
This is a first? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, really all I can do is actually get somewhere first.
Yeah. You got 30 feet.
What if I, dash?
Not enough feet.
It gives me wait, I can still see something from there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're like here, okay. I was not prepared to be first. Okay, we're gonna go with the oldie, but the goodie. We're gonna fucking guiding bolt the big ooze
Go
in
for
front of
it.
me. I forgot. This is a range spell attack?
Correct.
Yes. Range spell, science. Come on, dicey dice, boys. Make me a nice little rolling area.
Brooke, you also get another inspiration point for pantry.
That's a 26.
And 26 hits.
Nice. So I think it was 4d6.
Correct. Unless you're casting it higher.
Nope. Okay, these dice, 2 of these dice are getting fucked off. Because they just both rolled once.
Oof.
So that's 11.
No.
You guys are going into... I need to find a thing to put into dice jail. And I think that's literally... That's an action, and I don't think I have any cantrips that actually would help that are bonus actions.
No.
No. Okay. Oh, sorry about that.
That's alright. Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of your turn.
Cool. This ooze has a shimmering... I need to make it pink, sorry. A shimmering pink light around it. Next attack against that one has advantage. Carbo, goes in.
I would like to start this by saying Elios is probably going to be giggling as he watches what happens.
Mm-hmm.
So, bonus action, I'll start with Blade Song.
Hell yes.
Normal action, I'll cast Haste. Then I'll move, the combination of which means I can actually get all the way up to that ooze quite happily. So this turtle just... There's little flashes of magic, and then he just boops straight through the market.
Speedy
And then
boy.
he's still got the action to use for hasted action for attack and extra attack on the ooze.
Hell yes, go for it.
Elios is just gonna fall to his knees and start laughing.
Like normally he just potters around and suddenly zoop.
He's incapacitated
He's
for a
zooming.
turn.
Yeah.
Not that one.
I need to fix my fucking pillows.
I will
Pillows.
inspiration re-roll the first one of those.
Alright.
Never mind.
Oof. And you have one... Oh no, you hasted.
No,
Hasted.
the casting was the first action. Yeah.
Correct. Cool, cool. So one of them hits the 10.
Oh, okay. I was expecting nothing. Cool.
Welcome to oozes.
Very low AC.
Correct. Alright. Check. Cool, cool. You hit it and deal 8 damage. As you get closer to it, the sound of that static gets louder as it's just kind of buzzing all around you. It's quite disorienting. Do-do-do-do-do.
Wait, do we all hear the buzzing?
You can all hear the buzzing, but since Kaba is right next to it, it's very loud.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let Kaba's go. It is the guards. The guards are going to try and protect people. So this guard's
Who are
gonna...
the guards? Are the blue? No, the orange ones.
Orange ones, yeah.
The guards just try and push Carver out of the way. We will protect you!
Oh man! Grandpa!
Grandpa, no!
I'm tired of this, Grandpa! That's too damn bad!
Get off my lawn!
Beautiful.
Too damn bad!
Oh wait, I got an inspiration.
Beautiful.
We will protect you. No! No!
Not allowed.
I don't want to be protected.
I found my
guards
fuck you dice.
Run in and try and help out, dealing some damage to the oozers.
Voice.
The advantage goes away on the slime that Amora hit.
Hey, Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
Am I telling the story?
What?
Is this an ooze related story?
No, you might want to look at the stream.
Oh, why has it done that?
So Brooke is in the correct place.
Yes! There you go, me.
God.
Issy is playing Ilios.
God, thank you. I don't know why I
You're all
did
good.
that.
I only just noticed.
I didn't even notice because I had the stats over.
Yeah.
That's you.
I looked at the stream for like 2 seconds. I was like, something does not seem right. I swear I'm not the person talking right now.
Okay. Sick. There we go.
Yay! I'm back to Ilios.
Congrats.
I don't have to have the stress of being a GM at the moment.
So the guards did their thing. The advantage is gone because it was used by the guard. With that, it's Elios's turn.
Okay. Where the fuck am I again? Okay. If I stand right there, would I be able to see both of them? Being the top one and the bottom one. This
So from the...
this one
Yes.
and this one.
Yeah, you would be able to.
Okay. Where will I? There. Damn it. I don't have a mouse, I'm just using a trackpad. Okay, so for the one in front of Kaba, I'm going to set up a cloud of daggers.
Alright, sick. Feel free to use the Cloud of Daggers thing that's in the spells and
Oh,
little guys.
yes, I do have that, don't I?
Yeah.
I can see that. So,
It is very fun setting those up. I like to.
my player card just wanted to follow my mouse that whole time.
God. I'll just chuck that on
Cool.
the bottom layer.
Hold on. Am I doing this right?
Oh, it's weird because it's
no.
a large creature.
And it.
So
Hold
it
on. I have the
centers on it
description
and
up, don't I?
then goes around the creature.
Yeah. 5 feet on each side. Oh, no. Okay. So I might have to... Ah, god damn it. Scratch that.
Okay.
I'll put Cloud of Daggers down here. On the
Awesome.
bottom one.
You can do that.
And I will... Damn it. Too many clicking bloody buttons. I will, what is it? It's called fucking something, Meta Magic, Quicken Spell. A Chill Touch on the one next to Carver.
Alright, sweet. Oh,
What?
Oh,
It's technically a natural one.
it
And I will
is.
inspiration that.
Yeah.
Because that is trash.
Fair enough. 14 does hit.
Well, technically a 10 does hit too, but it's a nat 1.
Yeah.
It's 9 necrotic.
Alright. Cool, cool. It is still up, but barely.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. Start of their turn. Cloud of Daggers.
Yes, Cloud of Daggers is... Why do I feel so blind? 2d4... No,
4d4.
4d4. Thank you. I feel blind as shit.
You're good.
That's why the rest of it. That's why I'm wearing glasses enough for everyone here.
13.
13, nice. Okay, cool.
I need to start wearing my glasses.
I need to get my glasses.
No, same here. Same
I
here.
have-
They're
I
just
do need
expensive.
glasses, yeah.
There's an American
Wear
site
them,
that I
Brooke.
get mine from, which is like less than half the cost of what an optometrist mine
Dang.
was.
I have
I'll
to
drop
get
you
my
the
eyes
name of it shortly.
retested.
Chuck me the link
I
when
have
you
to get
can.
my eyes retested first. Just put it in the D&D chat.
Preach.
Yeah, I'm writing it in now.
Thank you. Okay,
Yeah,
so
so 13.
that damage goes through to that ooze that's down there. You hear this sound, and you can hear the sound of static getting louder from above you. As you watch where these things are falling from, they're falling from in between the cracks of the sky. And as two come through, one of the fragments comes loose, and behind it is just a void of black. As one falls down and lands over here by you, Elios.
Oh, yay.
And as it does, just like a mirror, it completely shatters. Mirror fragments going everywhere. As a few more.
As this happens, Elios will, pull up his cloak to shield his face.
Yep. Cool. There's a bunch more drop down and just hit the ground near y'all. This one's gonna move. Still gonna be in the Cloud of Daggers. It doesn't really care. do 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 do. Give me some of these, thanks. Just gonna do that. Just gonna do that.
Oh no. Something's above Elios.
Do that because you hit it. That to this person over here. This to the guard. This one's going to do it against this one. As these creatures kind of rear back and then split open as just a massive noise of thunderous static comes out of their mouth and materializes into thunder against all of those people. Elios and Kaba, I need a Constitution save.
No, you don't. I already passed it. What are you on about?
Fail, fail.
Con save.
Fail.
And that's
I actually get
plus
an extra
5.
bonus on that.
I get a plus
Nice.
5.
26 because of Blade Song.
Hell yeah. Okay.
25. Yeah.
So, every single commoner failed. Even the guards failed.
Oh, fuck.
As they're all going to take this. I'm just going to roll one set and do it as a general. Elios and Kaba, you're both taking half. 12 half to 6. Elios, is yours thunder or lightning damage resistance? What's your resistance?
That's a good question. Damage resistance. I've got it on here cold, but it would be cold and lightning, I believe. I don't think it would be thunder.
Mm.
I think it was our discussion. But yeah, on my character sheet it's only got cold.
Okay, and then it would just be the cold. So you just take 6.
I want a reaction cast absorb elements, which
Absolutely.
will give me resistance on it and stack up an extra damage for next time I hit something.
Hell yeah, so you only took 3.
Oh no, so I've got your dragon ancestry type, blah 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 blah. Associated, so the associated damage type is lightning. You have resistance to cold damage, so it's not okay. God damn it! Thought I had it all written out, but I guess not.
You took damage. You took damage. You took damage, you took damage. Da 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 da. That's happened there. It's gonna keep against you, and this one's gonna move over here to attack you. Move closer. And you're gonna move over here. Yep, so as soon as the static goes off, a couple of commoners just clutch their ears and immediately just fall to the ground.
Probably a good thing.
Absolutely a good thing, judging by the red X's over them. That is their go. Amora, it's your turn, back to the top of the round.
Okay. Ah. So obviously the oozes count as hostile no matter where, right? Like all of them are hostile towards me.
Yeah.
Cool. 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 And that's... And it's like... I know this is gonna sound stupid. But like, wherever I'm gonna do Guardian of Faith, right?
Okay.
But it's within 10 feet. So it's like, if it touches the monster at 10 feet, that means it's included, right?
Check up the spell.
Any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dex saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. Okay, I know where I'm gonna put it. Because I'm pretty sure you can't move it once it's down.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Where is it? Does it have a little thingy?
It does. It's at the bottom
Where
because
is-
it's a 4th level spell.
How do I get its little
Drag it to
Right.
the...
Yeah,
Oh, you
drag it onto the screen.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah,
I'll use a
large.
big board. Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Okay. Sorry, peeps. This weird thing's just gonna appear out of nowhere. Will it still hit both of them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. So
Yeah.
because it's that big, it's
Big.
its
This is not
radius
fitting very well.
is like that. So it starts from the square next to it.
Ah.
So it can
Starts from the
definitely.
square. Cool.
It can definitely do
That is exactly where I want it, and the townspeople are not hostile.
Yes, they're not. So it's all good.
But that is where I would like that.
Absolutely.
They just get scared of this thing spawning.
Is it when
in
they
front of them.
move for the first time?
Oops, sorry. Over there.
The first time on a turn. Would it go off on my turn or it's their turn?
Would it work like Cloud of Daggers?
Like, because I've put it down, and it's within the 10 feet. So does it work straight away? Or does it not work to their turn? It doesn't really specify.
Yeah, it would be like Cloud of Daggers. So on their turn, they would be in it. So then they'll take that damage.
Okay,
And then
cool.
Anything else
yeah.
that does move past it or around it would then take that damage as well.
Cool, because that would be a dex saving throw.
Yes, that's right.
Okay, that's my spell. Maybe I'll move a little bit. 15. Yeah. Let's move there. Then move to the corner. And that's the end of my turn.
Alright, sick. Kawa, your turn. I do need you to make a con save because you're concentrating on a spell and you took damage.
I did that earlier. Oh, or was that for when they cast it or something?
That was for when they cast it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is a
Yeah.
con check. You have an additional modifier to this, yeah?
Of 5. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're fine. Cool. Continue.
I will. What was it? Hack that thing.
Go for it.
1 and 2. Both hits.
Yep, they sure do. Okay. So you do actually kill that one on the first hit. So you can move to another one and you can do that other damage if you want to.
Okay, I was meaning to ask, can I actually move between the extra attack of an attack, or is that a whole action?
No,
Does-
that's okay. Yeah, that's no problem.
Okay. I'll head down corridor to this one.
So that's where you do that
And-
6 damage, and then you
Yep.
do your next attack. Go for it. Hell yeah. Both hit. Nice. That one's looking pretty fucked up as well. You can see as you like slash through it, it just kind of globules of it just kind of splat out and don't seem to come back to it. It just kind of splats and starts to get smaller. Is that all for your turn?
I got an extra d6 damage on the initial one, which I obliterated anyway, so actually never mind.
Okay.
The absorb elements damage.
Yes, that's right.
But that first hit killed it anyway, so yeah, that's it.
Cool. Sweet. Guards. This guy would move down here. This one up here.
No, go away. I was gonna do something.
So,
I didn't even notice that one way up the top.
yeah.
Wait, is there one up the top?
Yeah, right at the top of the screen.
1, 2. That misses. And that hits, so I need 3 of the 4 hit. Please cooperate.
No, they don't want to.
Oh, sorry, this is the one that missed. So the one next to Kaba, he's the one that missed. That is their go. Ilios. They're just stabbing with spears.
Seems about right.
Mhm.
I'm just trying to read something. 20-foot radius. Eight. Target. Set layer. I think it's the first time I'm going to cast this, but I'm going to cast Ice Storm.
Alright. I do need you to make a con check, because you took some damage.
Constitution. I'm gonna inspiration that.
Cool, sweet. Cool.
That's better.
Cool. Cloud of Daggers is still there. So chuck down Ice Storm where you want it to be.
It's one of the yeah. How big is this fucker? Oh.
So it's small on. Hold on. It's not actually meant to be that
It's
small.
20.
20-foot radius, so 40
Yeah.
foot by 40 foot.
Yeah. It's meant to be that size. I don't know why it didn't scale properly.
No, it's actually bigger than that. It's twice as big again.
True.
Radius is half of the distance.
Correct. So
You've got a 8 by 8
Jesus Christ.
grid unit
5, 6,
size storm going on. It's basically a small building.
Yes. Looks to me.
Ilya's not realizing this.
What is the fuck is that?
Oh, because I don't have it. You
Yeah,
selected.
Is it
Ilya's
cold?
not realizing how. Yeah, it's cold damage. It's an ice
Got to
storm.
freeze people's houses.
It's quite literally
Probably
an
got more window damage going on. What is it with you and windows?
Just fuck windows, apparently.
Flashback.
Oh my god.
And it's always an accident as well.
Yeah, Ilya's not realizing how big this fucking thing is because it's a 20-foot radius and it's 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point.
Yep.
Oh my god.
God. Okay. So
Yeah,
you're gonna cast it there.
Yeah, I'm casting it right there.
Cool. You are inside of that.
No, I'm not. Okay, I need to click off it
Okay. Sick.
before I. Wait, it's not letting me grab my person.
Okay, because it'll be in the
Can
way.
you put it? Yeah, can you put it in the background? Come on. Fuck. I was meant to measure that first.
Cool. Excuse me.
So I'm gonna go there, and I'm going to cast
Guardsman
quick.
in the way?
Quicken Spell. Nah, the guardsman's not in it.
He's out of it.
I'm gonna Quicken Spell Chill Touch on the one that's like just above me.
Okay. You do get an attack of opportunity.
It attacks him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I moved out of his range.
So I
Out
need
of his range.
a con save.
Con save.
No.
No, 3 19s in a row.
Good shit.
What's it with your dice, man?
So you take 8 half to 4 thunder. And 19 does hit.
Chill Touch. 14 necrotic.
Nice. And which one was to that again?
The one that's just above me, just under
The
the
one by my
the
guardian.
guardian shield. Yeah.
Awesome. Cool, cool. Is that your turn?
Yes, that will be my turn.
Okay. So we have a
Dex
few
save.
dex saves to happen. We'll do you Guardian of Faith first.
Yes.
That is
Is
a
it my spell save DC, right?
yeah. That is a 6.
60 radiant damage, bitches!
It's not
Nice.
60, it has 60 to give, and it does 20 each time, so it can do 20
What,
points of
really?
radiant each time.
No. Oh. Rude.
Yeah. But 20 is
You
still
Wait,
enough
no.
to kill it.
excited.
No, wait, how much does it take on a non-failed save? Because this isn't worded right. It says the creature takes 20 radiant damage on a fail. Oh wait, no.
Yes,
I
it
can't
fails the save, it
deal
takes 20
with
damage.
English today.
It passes,
okay.
it takes 10.
I
Yeah.
can't deal with English today.
It still kills it, so it's okay.
It hurts my brain.
The way that
Fair
a lot
enough.
of these spells are worded
Right.
is arse as well.
Yeah, it's trash.
Because
It's
it
American
failed
wording.
this. I'm a fucking idiot. How long have I been playing this goddamn game?
You're okay.
Okay, well, it's dead.
It is dead.
That's
But I
the
can't
cloud of
move it,
daggers
can I? It
damage,
literally
so-
just stays there.
Thank you. It does stay there, so it has other damage as
Rude.
well if people move through it. So this one down here takes 11. It's still up, barely,
Okay.
and it rolled a 4 for Ice Storm.
So a creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 46 cold damage on a failed save. So it failed its save?
It did.
Okay.
So you roll
So-
that. I need to make sure that I'm not burning rice.
2d8,
Please don't.
2 1s. That is trash. I'm gonna... I'm probably gonna inspiration that. 'Cause that's trash.
Yeah.
And
I'm gonna
46.
hate you. That's better.
Well, I'm gonna inspiration that. And that's my last inspiration, so...
No, I can't do that spell.
That's the first time I'm being out of inspiration.
Welcome to my world.
What else does it do? Half as much on it. Successful 1. Hailstorm turns.
Okay.
Area of effect into difficult terrain until the end of your next turn. So it is classed as difficult terrain. I'm just gonna cast that fucking thing every time. Just to really fuck with everyone.
Technically, it should have done its damage on your turn, but leaving the whole area difficult terrain, meaning I can actually move in there afterwards, unlike when you cast Cloud of Daggers.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't do continuous damage, it just does...
No, it's like a burst of a storm, which then leaves all the hailstones all around.
Okay. That would be why it's instantaneous and not concentration.
I was looking for a time on it, but that's why there
Yeah.
is none, and why it doesn't say a creature moving in or anything like that.
Yeah.
So 21, yeah? 'Cause you re-rolled the
yeah,
2d8?
The bottom, yeah, roll the 2d8, re-roll.
Sick. So it's not quite dead, but it's very close.
Yep. And the area that's in the ice storm is difficult terrain, and nothing else takes damage from that.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah, me and Essie just had that conversation.
Sick.
They melt pretty quick though, so it's within a round.
Actually, would be on you, rather. Actually, it would be that one.
I'm just gonna go refill my water.
You're good. So, cover, can you give me a dex save?
Probably.
Succeed. Ooh. Okay.
I think I'll burn another inspiration on that. Mostly to make space for any more inspiration that turns up at some point.
Fair enough. 15 half to be 8. You failed, so you're dead. You failed, so you're dead. You failed. Take 15. And you're gonna keep this roll?
I don't want to spend any more than one inspiration on something at a time, so yeah.
Fair enough. You take 15 points of thunder damage.
And reaction cast absorb elements again.
Alright, sweet. So you take 8.
Well,
And con check, please. So you start going up onto the roof. Get over there. I'm just gonna stay there. Move there. Move
What did I
closer.
miss?
So it's gotta go to you. Do. That's all of them. Okay, are you keeping the 6? It's still technically wrong,
plus
so-
5, so 11.
Correct. Math. Yep. You are fine. I keep forgetting it's plus 5 as well, so.
That's right, I will remind you when needed, because I want to keep my spell up.
That's incredibly fair. I might actually make a note.
Especially after seeing what it did to that kid later on. I now know there is a downtime afterwards.
Yeah. I might make a thing on your sheet for when your blade song
Is active.
conning. Yeah. Because that's a thing. So, that's all of them. Amora, what's it?
Once again. Nice. Fuck, there's one right there.
Yes,
Jesus,
it moved,
hell.
it moved over to you.
That's fun. Because then that
The one on the
does
green
away
roof,
with
is
what
it
I
moving
wanted
through the
to
building or over the building?
Over it. So it's on the roof.
Slipping up the side of a wall and over the top. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
It is visible.
Because if it's within 5 feet, I get disadvantage on my roll, right?
Yes.
But if I move 5 feet away, it doesn't matter. It'll just, like, get an attack of opportunity, right?
Yes.
Okie dokie, we gotta move. we gotta move back. Oh fuck, there's 2 of them over here.
Yes. Okay, so that's not how that works.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll just do originally what I was gonna do, but at the other one.
Okay.
We're gonna do a higher level guiding bolt. So we're going to do like a...
Have a look at that level.
Yeah, let's do a 3rd level one. But I'm gonna
Alright.
roll for it. Okay. We need 2.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
Yeah,
how many dice is that for 3rd level?
All the dice.
The damage
66.
increases by 1d6 for each slot level above 1st. So how many?
66.
66?
All the dice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have more, I swear. Somewhere in
Okay.
here.
I'm about to have a whole lot of D6s. Getting into Warhammer.
Nice. I don't know too much about it.
It requires a
14.
lot of D6s.
16.
I remember when I was fighting with orcs, I had literal
18.
handfuls to roll at a time.
It is 23 to this one.
Fuck yes.
Nice.
It is not quite dead, but it is fucked up. And it has advantage on its next roll. Or next attack
Yes.
thing.
Okay, I can't do anything else, so that is the end of my turn.
Alright, let's see. Cover.
Oh, I need to
Right,
think on it.
hit 1. Hit 2. That one worked, I think.
Yep, 11 hits, sorry.
Like that, plus the extra d6 this time. Damn it!
Oh, sorry.
Right, it's not dead
It's
from that,
not
I
dead.
assume.
It's still up.
Could have sworn that 1 damage would do it. Right.
Funny
next
enough,
attack.
you needed a bit higher. 10 hits. Oh, it rolled the credits, okay. 4 manages to kill it, so that one's dead now.
Right. And I guess I'll zoop backwards and hit that one with the last one.
Absolutely. Go hard. Definitely. Cooperate. Roll 20. Thank you. Cool. Still up.
That's turn.
Is that all of your attacks?
Yeah. First one missed. Next 2 finished off that one, and then the last attack on this one.
Right, thank you. I was looking at it like, did I miss one? No, I looked at it and was like, okay.
I mean, you were a bit out of it for the first one, but I knew
Yeah.
the first one wouldn't hit, so I didn't worry about it.
Incredibly fair. Alright. That's Carver's go. The guards. He's gonna call over this commoner, and he's gonna just stand over here to protect them. This guard is going to leave that to you and run over to try and get these people away. Provoking attack of opportunity. That's a fail. That's a lot. Luckily not enough to kill him, but it's enough to leave him hurting. Because he's going to try and protect these people, get them all over to him. This guy's going to attack the one down here, doing barely any damage. That's there go. Ilios.
So I'm gonna recast Cloud of Daggers
Alright.
over to there,
See so.
and I'm going to do another quicken spell to cast Chill Touch on the one that's on the roof.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice.
Hey!
Let's go. Roll that damage.
4 plus 15.
Nice.
Okay, so it's a. Oh my god, math.
19.
It's max plus roll, so it's 16 plus 4, so it's 20.
Okay.
That one's dead up there for sure.
For sure, for sure.
It just kind of like slumps and starts like dripping down the roof, getting into all of the gutters, which someone's not gonna have a good time cleaning. But yeah.
Not my problem.
Exactly. Just dripping. Hell yeah. Anything else for your turn?
No, that is all I can do.
Alright.
Or hailstones disappear at the end of this turn.
Yes, those do disappear.
Okay.
Because it's just a burst. They take the damage, and then it's difficult terrain for a turn.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
To the end of your next turn specifically.
Alright. Cloud of Daggers goes off. Nice. That's enough to kill this one.
I seem to always get a 1 somewhere in there.
Somewhere. That one.
Rourke is going to be so unhappy that he probably slept through this fight.
Yeah.
Amora and Carl.
He's probably fine. He was on a date.
Yeah. Can you make con saves, please?
He probably
Not
heard the
concentrating.
ruckus and was like, nah, I don't want to deal with it today.
Is it a con save?
Yep, con save.
Okay. That's just like a D20 plus whatever the save thingy bonus is, right?
Correct.
It's a 5.
Mm-hmm. You keeping that roll?
No. We're gonna reroll that one.
Good idea.
Yeah, I fucking... Stupid game! It exited me out of it. Fucking roll 20. It's plus 2 anyway, so... That's better, it's 19!
That's very good. I'm glad.
That is definitely better.
Okay, so you both succeed. So you're gonna take half of this, which is
What's
9 thunder.
11? Let's go. I have
Action
backups.
cast absorb elements again.
Yeah, go for it.
9. Oh my god, will you
So
go
you
to
take
fucking load? Yeah.
5. My god. You half and round up.
Website, stop being a dick. I was not gonna say dick. Oh my god.
Do you want me to take it off your health?
I'm just trying to take off 9 and it's opening up all the settings.
Good.
Fun times.
Thank you.
You're good.
Twitter hates opening up that site and just in general.
Mm.
Okay, cool.
It is your turn, Amora.
Oh, cool. Let's do... You said this one over here looks like messed up.
Yes.
Has anyone attacked that one?
Yeah, you have.
Probably.
Yeah, but like anyone else?
No.
So that means I have advantage on it? Because I
Yes.
cast Guiding Bolt.
Yep, we still got the...
Let's go! Okay, we're gonna cast another Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
Hell yeah. With advantage.
With advantage. Ugh. Why do you hate me so much? Jesus. How the fuck did I roll exactly the same? And they're both goddamn 3s!
Oh.
Ignore this for a second.
I have a +7. So that would make it 10. Is that enough?
It is.
Well, I guess it worked then.
A 10 has hit before.
Fuck you, dice.
So it's 5d6 this time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 6s, let's go.
Hell yes.
12, 18, 21.
Nice, it had 8 health.
Well, it did now.
It is.
It be did skis. Yeah, so just that one did. And you know what? I'm gonna just stay where I am. So that is the end of my turn.
Alright, tick.
How many more is it? Just the 2?
Just 2,
3.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, 2.
Cool, 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 cool.
Cover. You're up.
Check, yeah?
Yes. You're fine.
1.
Hell yeah, so that's
11.
the
11
thunder
for the
damage
first
that goes
damage.
back to it doesn't do as much. So it's
Okay.
9. 21 definitely hits. It's not quite dead yet. And the last one definitely killed it. Hell yeah. Any particular
Let's
you
just
wanna...
out here murdering everything.
Oh yeah. Turtle gone fast.
Well, I mean, Brooke's not here, so someone has to step up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, fair
that's
enough.
true.
It's not like Elias is doing anything today.
They, it's just got super chilly in the hot place, but it's nothing.
He's not casting a level 4 spell or anything. He's just
No,
chilling. What are you on about?
you know.
I guess I'll super zoop over to this one, even though I don't have an attack left.
Absolutely. Super zoop away.
God damn it!
Should be
both of
turn.
you.
Cool goal.
Why are you both to be standing right there?
Guards, this guard's gonna go to this person and try and lead them away. The rest of the guards are either dead or protecting people.
Elias is
Elias.
just gonna start yelling out, "Go seek a medical attention!"
Exactly.
It's me. I'm medical attention.
Yeah.
Everyone go see Amora
Mhm.
while Amora is fighting off this pink blob.
Exactly. While it's still right there.
Yeah,
While it's
exactly.
right there.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's distracted enough.
Exactly.
I'm gonna cast 2 firebolts at it.
Absolutely.
For a second, I thought you said fireball, and I was gonna be like,
Yes, fireball.
about to fucking die.
Fireball!
God.
No,
So I'm gonna
fireball.
move this real quick.
I don't know.
I don't have any inspiration.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure about that.
Are you
That's too damn bad!
Are you sure? you sure? Because now you have one.
You've got one!
Oh my god.
Oh, let's go.
I used it straight away, okay?
Hell yeah.
I have
Sometimes you
plenty
got...
of channel points, okay?
Yeah. Brooke just comes here and chills.
Yeah. If every time I go to the street, I'm just chilling in the background.
God.
Yeah, I've
Those
23k.
nat ones.
Nice.
Yeah, I got 6.7.
Hell
Yeah.
no.
I mod for someone that I'm sitting at like 120k.
Jeez.
Damn.
Achievement points. Yeah.
That's a lot.
Ugh.
It might actually be more, I'm not too sure. She hasn't streamed in a while.
Okay,
I'll
but
I'll update you
Damn,
when
Daniel.
I can.
yeah. 14 and 7 is definitely enough to kill that one.
Elios is just like, I'm over this shit. Oof.
Just gonna clear the board a little bit.
Fireball.
It explodes into fiery death.
It just
Um.
explodes all over Amora.
Exactly.
Just Amora, not Kaba, even though Kaba's standing right there too.
Yeah.
Get rid of you. Not you. I mean, I
Leave,
meant my guardian.
leave
How
it there
rude.
because it's not the end of combat.
Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, let's go.
A
Did I
super
delete my-
slime.
Did I delete my cloud of daggers too fast?
You did. But it's
It's
okay.
gonna just be one giant amalgamation of slime.
You're not far off.
Is it a gelatinous cube?
No, but it is big.
Holy motherfucker!
Wow.
As
Well, you know, it can stay there.
it
You know.
drops from the hole that is already in the sky and pushes free about 11 more mirror fragments that
Just
all
devour
drop
itself
down
at the same
and shatter around you. I need you all to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh, fucked.
Okay.
Just so you guys know, I am fucked.
I have a +1.
It's good.
That's gonna mean something, right?
Yeah.
I have at least a +1 to everything. So does it really mean anything? Okay,
Who
14.
knows?
Okay.
The only thing I don't have a
It's a 4.
+1,
Wow.
2. Oh no. My normal
This
wisdom
dice-
and my
I-
normal dex are the
This
only
dice
things
doesn't
I
like me.
I have advantage on dex saving throw.
Sick.
I think I only have advantage on Constitution saves when I'm concentrating on a spell and I'm taking damage. That's literally it.
Mhm. Okay. What did you get again, Brooke? 5? 4, okay. Amora, you take 11 slashing. Oh, piercing, sorry. As mirror fragments just kind of shatter and stick into you.
You
Just
might
trying
want
out
to
a
see
new
a
look,
doctor.
you know?
Absolutely. Just in
The
time
doctor
for
might want
Halloween
to see a
pass.
new doctor. Yeah.
Technically not a doctor.
Just in time to see Zero, alright?
Exactly. Dr. Zero.
Yeah, he's got his white cloak and everything.
He does. Adorable. Ilios
Yeah,
and
it's really
Kaba, you take 6 piercing.
What? How dare?
You still do get shattered.
No, how dare?
You
I
still
don't
get
want to be
pierced
shattered.
with some glare.
It
Yes.
does
That's
take
right.
the 20 from your spirit guardian.
Okay, so the Spirit Guardian's got 20 more.
Exactly. I need a con check from Kaba and Ilios to keep up your spells,
How rude.
No, minor concentration. Yay!
which is surprising because clerics and druids, they live off concentration spells.
Yeah, I was really surprised that that Guardian is not a concentration spell,
It's really good.
which is probably why it's like a 4th level spell.
Kaba, you're all good. Ilios, Cloud of Daggers does vanish.
Yes.
Okay.
I
Lack
kind
of
of figured it was
concentration
going
is probably
to
why
it.
you can't move it about.
Probably. That would make sense.
Yeah. So you guys are inside the static. The static in this space is loud as fuck. And, this would
I'm just
count
gonna lie
as...
down and let it take me.
Fair enough. Just go to sleep in the static.
Yep.
It counts as difficult terrain to move out of it, by the way. So, Amora, it is your turn.
So difficult terrain is just like half movement, right?
Yes, also I forgot to roll something.
Yeah, rude.
I would like to cast Spirit Guardians and make it that Carver and Elios do not get affected by this.
Okay,
Do I have a thingy for this?
you do.
Oh,
Depends
where
which
is
one
it?
you're casting. The Fey one or the Fiend one?
The good one.
The good one.
That just says good and bad. It doesn't.
It does.
It doesn't say like.
I need to change it because I couldn't remember. Also, I think I
It's-
did it wrong.
It's 15. 15. A radius of 15 feet.
Yeah, that's only
On
15 across.
myself.
So 1, 2, 3. So it's that, actually. Cooperate.
So big.
Oh, I'm outside it.
Sorry, I'm trying to get it to center on you, but it's not cooperating.
It won't. I don't think it will. I think like that's as long as it's hitting that thing, then that's all I care about.
It's fine,
Yeah,
I'm doing
you
that
got it.
instead.
It's probably
Nice.
as centered as you can get it.
Yeah,
I altered.
covers. It's fine. I can be like, don't hurt these people, and it's fine.
Yeah.
But it's when that thing takes its first turn
This is when I try and
Or
move
it's in it.
into it.
on its turn. But yeah, that's my turn. It's also. I don't think it's affected. No, it's in the area, right?
What?
If it's because it says that an affected creature's speed is halved in the area. Not that I think this thing is gonna fucking move. But if I've cast it and something's in it already, does that mean its speed is already affected, even though it doesn't have to roll a Wisdom save until its turn?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just for later on. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Cool. I forgot because it literally landed on you. Amora, you would take 18 points of bludgeoning, and Cabra and Elios, you'd take 9. You don't have to redo the con saves because you've already done the con saves.
Well, if I'd known that, I probably would have done a healing spell. Wait, no, do I have potions?
You should
Those are a
have
bonus
potions.
action, right?
You also
I
have
think
bonus
I'm-
action healing.
I think I'm the only one that doesn't have potions on me.
Let me see if I actually have any potions. I do. I have 3. As a bonus action, I'm gonna drink one of those.
Hell yeah.
Why am I... Okay, I don't have any I have D4s, but not on me, and I can't be bothered trying to find them. So, 2D4...
+2!
I need better healing potions.
Yeah.
I'll go to a magic shop after this.
Fair enough.
Good idea.
Mhm.
Probably be a good idea for me to pick up some too.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's the end. Now it's the end of my turn. There
Sick.
we go.
Carver.
Got there in the end.
You're up.
I will start with my attacks.
Go ahead.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, someone's sending off fireworks.
Yeah.
That time of year.
It is. Are you going to re-roll any of them?
No.
Okay. You got 3 hits. Do you have absorb elements from last?
Not currently active, no,
Sick.
because there was no thunder attack against me,
Okay, cool.
and the other damage wasn't any AC based thing, I think.
Sweet. I just wanted to check just in case I forgot. So, oh my god, 22.
15 plus 9, so 24.
Okay. Sick. You've hacked and slashed a good chunk of globules away from it.
Then bonus action, chug a potion of healing.
Go hard.
2d4 plus 2. 8.
Nice.
Good enough.
Alright. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws with disadvantage because you're inside it.
Do these spells go off first?
Good
It
point,
has to
thank
make
you.
it has to make a wisdom save, and then it gets another 20 from the guardian,
Yes.
and then the guardian goes bye bye.
The wisdom save is a 17.
Okay, so I think it takes half.
I believe so as well.
Yeah, half. So I have to roll. Do I have any fucking d8s? I should, but I forget what they look like.
The little diamonds.
Girl's best friend.
That doesn't look like it. No, that's not a. That's a d10. These ones? No, that's a d10. I think. No, that's a d12. Wait, do we have d10s? We do, right?
Yes.
What the fuck does it... Oh. No, that's a 100 thingy. I forgot what a fucking d8 looks like.
It looks like 2d4s.
Yeah,
So
little
together.
diamonds.
These. These
Yes,
things.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotta find 3 of them. This is why I need to like see what sort of dice I need for these things, so I fucking forget. Oh my god, my baby dice!
Just have them prepped and ready.
Yeah.
That's why I've got them separated into...
I'm gonna use the tiny
I
baby
just-
one.
Yes.
I just
See how
couldn't
tiny
be
this
fucked
is?
grabbing mine.
That's
Look how tiny
adorable and
it
tiny.
is.
A baby.
I bought them to annoy Gert when we were playing with him because he hated.
I have one set of mini dice, and they're black.
Okay, I think I found another one.
I have a set of like extra large dice.
Yeah, I've only got one.
So
I
each
kind of want
dice
like
are
extra
this.
large dice. We're gonna roll the baby one
Yeah.
first.
Each dice is like like probably twice the size of the pumpkin.
I don't even know what that is. Can't fucking see the baby one. It's a D8. It doesn't have a fucking 9.
If you roll
So
a
it's a 6.
9, I'm concerned.
Yeah, you know.
It would be a 6.
And 15 halved is something.
7.5. So it would be... Are you rounding down or up?
8 radiant damage.
You round to fuck over the players, so 7.
Yeah.
That's literally...
how you do that.
Yeah, I was
So you
gonna
round
say,
up
like, are
for
you rounding
damage
up or
against the
down?
players, and you round down against the
You know,
Yeah.
I feel like
shit.
it should just be universal one of them, because then
It
it's fair
should.
both ways.
Yeah, but no, it's universal fuck you.
Oh wait, we were
Yeah.
making con saves?
Yes, yes,
Yes.
with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, because it's a concentration spell. But I have advantage, so it's just normal.
Yes.
Okay. So I have a...
Wait, did I not send mine off? What the fuck?
It doesn't seem so.
What the fuck? I
Illegal.
swear I clicked it.
It's okay. Unacceptable.
The
Z.
14,
Okay, 14.
15.
so it's still up?
No, this is for something different. This is for its attack. You
The con save wasn't for spells?
No.
No. It's a con check
Ah.
for spells.
Ah.
But you haven't you only make a con bleh. You only make a con check when you take damage, which you haven't taken damage
Okay.
yet.
Okay, cool. Cool.
It's a lot of con based stuff because this is the creature.
I'm so confused. Jesus.
So, everybody passes.
Nice.
So you take
Let's go.
half of this.
Oh,
Half of 100 damage, we all go down.
Exactly, you know. That's how it goes.
I'm not on a lot of health to begin with. guys.
Neither am I.
Wait, how much are you on?
24.
Want to know how much I'm on?
Probably more than you at the moment.
16!
Sure.
Okay, fun! Because it's 28 damage half to 14 for all of you.
I am down. I only had
Oh,
13.
okay. Okay.
Man down,
is-
man down.
You do have a reaction if you want to, Carver. It's up to you. It is thunder damage, I should specify.
Oh,
Amora,
okay. I
help
just
the poor
assumed this
man.
was like ooze stuff. Okay,
No,
yeah,
no, sorry.
I'm absolutely doing that.
Yeah,
Uh,
go hard.
I literally
Which is
cannot
17,
right now.
right?
Yeah. Okay, so Ilios, you're not concentrating on a spell anymore, so you're fine. So now, Amora and Carver, can you make con checks?
I'm
Is it
also
just a
casting
straight
that one at level
D20
2
roll?
rather than level 1.
Cast absorb elements at level 2, sick. And
Yeah.
just one d20 plus your
Do we
con
add anything?
modifier.
Plus my con modifier. Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Because it's not a save, it's just a check.
Cool.
Carver, you're fine.
17.
Cool, you're fine as well. Alright,
God, what have I got?
that is its turn. Ilios.
Hey, guess what? If I can fucking find it, where is it?
Your favorite
Fuck this
spell?
shit, I'm out.
Oh, nice. Good shit.
I'm
Big
quite
fucking-
literally just going over here.
Surely cannot cast that
Okay,
right
so
now.
it is within 10 feet of you, so you were there.
I was just out of reach of both of them.
Awesome. Good, good.
I measured it before I decided to do it. Otherwise, I was going to be like, right, I'm going to try my best to get the fuck out.
That's fair. Okay.
Kill us both in the process.
Yeah.
Con save from the creature. There's a natural 1.
It takes 15 damage.
Alright, it is thunder, so it is halved for it.
7.
8.
Ooh, it's 7.5.
Yeah. I don't work at 0.5s, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And that's literally not my role.
And I will another quicken spell and chill touch.
Great. It'll be the first one, so 28 hits either way.
Oh yeah, I didn't
Nice.
realize I still had that on.
That's good.
9 damage.
6 that goes through. There are multiple, like, globs of it everywhere. You'd assume it's looking pretty hurt, based off how many things you've hacked away from it. Amora, you're said.
Okay, I know I'm gonna get disadvantaged at this, but fuck it. We're gonna do a guiding bolt at a higher level, at like 3rd level.
Hell yeah.
But I know I have disadvantage on it. So
Hey, I mean, if you don't try, you don't fucking know.
I don't think it's gonna be enough. If I were to re-roll these, do I have to re-roll both of them?
Yes.
Why did I roll 2?
Disadvantage
Does it
because you're
flip
within 5 feet.
Oh yeah. So if I use an inspiration to re-roll, I have to re-roll both of them, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Fucking fireworks.
$16.
Mhm.
I rolled a 16 and a 26.
Goddamn. 16 hits.
Okay, so it's 5. 5? Or is it 6 at 3rd level?
3rd level 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $18. 4, 6, 8. 21 radiant damage.
Sweet.
That was my action.
Mhm.
I'm gonna drink another fucking potion, even though I know that they do fuck all.
Go for it.
But I kinda need to.
Mhm.
Rock just comes out of nowhere.
Oh,
and just
okay, that's actually
kills
quite
it first.
decent. You know, 10's pretty good for me.
10 is the max, so it is pretty good.
Yeah. Cool, that is the end of my turn.
Alright, Kaba. You have advantage on the first attack.
I will step back so that I'm not gonna be standing in it next time.
Cool.
And then hit one.
Oh, double net
Hell
20,
yes.
holy shit.
And this also has the level 2 absorb elements on it.
It does.
Oh my god.
Beautiful. So that is actually 10. So it would have to still be 5 anyway, so that's 15 on the first hit. Carver, it had exactly 15 health. How do you want to kill it?
Yeah.
I don't really know. The last hit and the whole thing just sort of wobbles slightly and then just gives.
Hell yeah. You use its own magic
Small
against
tidal wave of ooze.
it. Yes. You use its own elemental of damage against it. You just kind of jelly, and then it does kind of like wave out everywhere. Ilios, even though you teleported out of it, you still get more of it on your feet as it just kind of runs past you.
Elios is just gonna look down in utter disappointment, and then look over at Kaba and just be like, "Good job."
Carver, I will move over to Elios to specifically cast Prestidigitation to clean your feet while the rest of us are still covered in ooze.
My man!
I love it. I love it.
And then give you a hug.
Elios very awkwardly, extremely awkwardly accepts the hug.
Beautiful.
The hug, I'm still covered in ooze, by the way, because of that.
Yeah,
I think
that's
we're all
just why
covered
it's
in ooze at this
extremely. That's why it's extremely.
To get up to his height, Kappa stands on his feet.
Cleans his feet and then steps on them.
Grabs a couple of bricks from the houses that fell down. Wait, how tall is Kava?
Like 5 feet, right?
But he's pretty
Yeah,
short.
I think that barely.
Yeah,
He's
there's
shorter than Amora.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Elios is like 6'4".
Where did I put
Amora's
it?
like 5'5".
You're like a whole head and a half taller than me. At least.
In Goofs and Chats, there's an actual size chart of your party.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait.
Is that a-
I scrolled past it like 3 times.
There it is, right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's not too much,
Covers-
but it's just interesting.
Cover's 5'2".
Mhm.
Not quite as bad as if you were Rourke.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
7
Yeah,
foot
that would
7.
be a bit of a
You come up
difference.
to like Rourke's chest height.
Mhm. Look him straight in the titties.
It must be very awkward for someone that's 6'4" and thinks they're really tall.
Yeah.
Welcome to Goliath.
See, I personally stand the same height as Kaba, so I have no issue with my height.
I would have thought Rourke felt quite uncomfortable when we were at the last festival and they came across Sumi, who is naturally taller than he is.
Yeah. Because Sumi went up a size from medium to large from a boon.
Burn.
That's
Yeah.
And
right.
he was
yeah.
basically, I think he was already as tall, if not taller than Rourke before that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god, he's like tall.
Oh, he's insane. It's like 12
Yeah.
feet or something like that now, I'm pretty sure.
He's
That's
like super,
insane.
he's not like bulky as Rourke either, just a rake next to him. So,
Yeah. Damn, I should have linked more on that, sorry. That's cool as hell.
I just found it interesting. You see this mask above the crowd.
Exactly.
And half a person, probably, given the height of most people.
Yeah, and you're walking around with Tyrella too, who is a
Yeah.
teenager who was tiny.
It's like bending down just to hold her hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Like her holding it way up as well.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I'm a prestidigitate myself in a Mora.
Nice.
Yeah. No more. No more.
Elio
spine
just
bits.
casts rain just on him.
This is fair.
Just casts a black cloud right above him, just to wash his clothes.
I don't know why you need to cast that. I mean, aren't you upset
Why
most of the
not?
time anyway?
God. As you guys are in this little space, excuse me, you see Dolna come in as he lands next to you guys. Immediately, Elios, you can pick up that he's got the fly spell on him. With
I'm
your
gonna turn
detect
to him
magic.
and just be like, "When did you get wings?"
When I became the Archmage.
Where's mine?
You're not an
Are you an
Archmage.
archmage?
But
There we go.
still,
He actually has a lot of features, a lot more features closer to a dragon.
Yeah.
Because he has the scale tail and the spikes down his back too.
yeah. So I don't really have the spikes. I have the scales, and the tail, but not a very long tail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He also has the very large horns that go back and up as well. He's cool.
So do I.
You just wear your hood up too much, so nobody
Yeah.
nobody knows.
My hood just covers my horns.
Yeah. You can see as Dolna rocks up, he is also covered in the same ooze, and he looks pretty beat up.
Healing.
Looks like you should see a doctor.
Hello, I am Doctor.
Amora, we get it. You have something for dragons, but come on, there is a time and place.
She just looks at him and is like, he needs healing.
Ilios is just gonna do a 180 turn and walk away and go collect the dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dolna leans over to you. Amora is like, well, at least you're a cleric, not a paladin. I think that would have more. I don't know what the word I'm trying to find is. I think it would be funny if you had lay on hands instead of the healing.
I should become a paladin as well.
Oh. I'm going
Just
over
so
here.
I
I'm gonna walk away.
I'm going
I
over here
mean,
now.
I mean, one of my healing spells requires me to touch someone, so you know.
It's a high five. Your face with a brick.
I've done it before. I've slapped him to give him healing.
Yeah. Slapped me, did 1d4 damage and healed 2d4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Healed the same amount of damage she just did to me.
Nice.
Hell
We like that. I helped.
Yeah.
Someone.
Totally.
God. Ilios, you go and start collecting the people, the commoners and the guard. There's only one guard that died out of the 4 that were around. But there are 2, 4, 6 commoners that have died.
Oops.
The buildings and everything are crushed, especially where the big one landed. There's shards of glass and stuff. And
Clean up on aisle 3.
yeah, there's a lot of havoc, chaos and havoc.
Kevik.
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 Yeah.
This.
Yeah,
Must
so
be
if there's a horse-drawn carriage
Mhm.
anywhere, even if it's broken, that's where I'm putting the dead.
Yeah, there are a couple of carriages, the horses are like off in stables or something like that. They're not
Yeah.
here, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, they can be reined up easily enough.
I just remembered we
Also-
all have like glass sticking out of us.
You sure do.
I don't.
Okay, maybe you don't,
I made sure I didn't.
but the rest of us do.
Yeah.
Unless Carver doesn't either.
Mhm.
I didn't take any particular time taking them out.
Okay, yeah. So Carver and I just standing around with glass sticking out of us. It's fine.
But you're clean though.
Makes us
Yeah,
makes
we're
us
clean.
look badass
We just
and
got-
Elios weak.
Yes, let's.
Elios was pulling everything out, like, and peeling off his fucking scales as he was tidying up the dead. So
God. My God.
yeah, I feel like you keep forgetting that fact, Brooke.
What, that you have scales?
That I peel them off.
It's just a weird quirk now. Maybe we
Follow
should.
the
Maybe we should.
breadcrumb of scales.
I'm
Maybe
shedding
we
my
should take him
skin,
to a
alright?
vet. I feel like this is an issue.
Hey, in 3 days, my scales.
You're the
hardened
closest thing
up.
we have to a vet.
I'm not even a doctor.
Well, you are now. You've claimed to be one.
I'm a cleric doctor. There you go.
Mhm. Doctorate and
And you
cleric.
prefer animals.
I do
Do you-
prefer animals.
do you get-
It
do you
feels
get
wrong
paid
to
by
call
the
them an
hour?
animal.
Mm.
Do you get paid by the hour, or are you on salary?
I do it from the goodness of my own heart.
Then you're not a true doctor.
Goodness of your own heart and hash browns.
And hash browns, yeah. Hash
Then you're
browns.
not a true doctor.
It's probably because all the doctors you've met are dicks.
Okay, I'll make sure I lock the door.
That was like so rad. We'll lock the door. We actually need to do that in game as well, you know?
Yeah.
Sandwich that door.
Sam
No,
was that
my
dog.
sister and her partner are going to Kmart, and my sister was like, "Don't
You
lock
know
the
what?
door," and I'm like, I'll make sure I lock the door."
Late night Kmart run, gotta respect it. Gotta respect it.
When is
Only down the
Kmart open
road.
till?
12?
Midnight.
Midnight.
Yeah, it's always
did
been
you
open
not
to
know
12.
this?
No.
How did
It's
you
real
not know
quiet.
this?
It's real quiet at that time too.
Tyler's
Just
gonna
like
start
no one.
doing late night Kmart runs now.
Fucking great, honestly. Would recommend.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
I recently got a piercing in my cartilage,
you. Oh.
Oof,
right up there.
Mhm.
I want to get one
And
up
these
there.
headphones,
Yeah.
that's so
Yeah,
annoying.
yeah, it's
I
painful.
can't find my in-ear wireless noise cancelling headphones.
Oh no.
Mine
and I
is
have
somewhere
no
over
idea
there.
where I put them, and I'm so mad because they
God.
cost me money.
Mm,
Good luck. I would be
fair enough.
so upset if I lost mine.
Same.
R.I.P.
Yep. So with all of the goop and stuff everywhere, the people that have passed on in a place that are going to be taken to the graveyard at some point once they can be like identified and stuff like that for people. Dolna is gonna go to the guard hall and governing lounge to talk to pretty much the council and the guard to see what's gonna happen with all the buildings, give them pretty much like an incident report, all of that kind of thing.
What
And-
type of armor do the guards wear in this town?
Please tell me you're not going to steal from the dead.
Nope. What type of armor does
Just
the
don't,
guard?
just don't tell her.
Okay. Mute your headset for a moment.
My
Deafened.
God.
Would Elios's claws be able to scratch something into armor? Like into one of the guards' armors that's dead.
Sure, it's a chain shirt.
Okay.
There's like pauldrons or whatever.
I want to scratch "My name is Jeff" into his shirt.
Make a
for
sleight of
for
hand check.
identification.
Do you know that man's name is Jeff?
I don't care.
Oh.
My name is Jeff. Sleight of hand, you said, right?
Yep.
Oh my god, we're terrible people.
Yes.
It's not bad.
Is someone gonna notice you doing this? Please
rolled a
arrest
natural
him.
20.
I don't care if anyone sees me doing it.
Please arrest him for defiling the dead.
I'm just gonna be
Dolna
like, I'm
sees
just
you.
checking on him. I was just making sure he's dead.
He's gonna grab you by your hood. Don't.
I thought it would be funny.
Ooh.
He's dead, mate. That's not funny. Then he just kind of like turns you around.
Do we see this?
Yeah, it would be full plane view for everyone.
Yeah.
Who let him out of his cage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I blame
Aphelios
Kaba.
dies.
It's Kaba's
Definitely
fault.
scratch things onto his cloak or something.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. I give full permission for that.
I think
That's
they were
not
going to
fun
do it
if we
without
have
your
permission.
anyway.
You're dead.
You find magic
You're
markers for drawing things on his face.
Okay, can you guys at least keep the cloak clean? The cloak is all that matters. The t-shirt and shit underneath, you can draw on as much as you fucking want. Not the cloak.
I'm gonna draw a
Absolutely.
dick somewhere on the cloak that you won't see it.
Mhm.
I'll be dead, so I won't see it anyway.
No, I'm gonna do it while you're alive.
Mhm.
I'm gonna find out and just like casually just write stuff on your clothes
We
everywhere.
forgot about the random magic that Elias felt.
Yes. Yeah. Fuck.
I feel like I know what it is.
Oh yeah, make an arcana
Yes.
check.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking, yeah. Thank you for reminding us, Brooke. What? That's just rude.
Do you want to re-roll it?
Never mind. I can't. I don't have inspiration.
Yeah, you can. I have inspiration.
She's got inspiration to give.
Just because I want to see if you can get it.
Well, I only got an 11 that time.
I don't know if that's enough. We'll see.
11. I think you don't have the spell, so.
I feel like I might know what this is about, but I'm not 100% sure. Maybe.
You're not sure.
You're just like,
You're not
oh,
sure
weird
which
magic.
conjuration spell, but you know it's conjuration because it tells you what type of spell it is, so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. There's just some weird magic hanging around.
Exactly.
Who knows why? Who knows where?
It's just around.
Just you.
Yeah, the weird magic is just me. I am the conjuration.
Yeah.
I'm just like a really like high level, like level 9 spell conjuration.
No,
I don't
thought that
actually
was-
exist.
I thought that was Elios just casually walking through the tavern.
You're picking up magic from yourself.
Yep.
And you're just like, I don't know
That's
what this
just me.
magic is.
Yeah,
I don't know where this is coming from. What the fuck?
Can't be me.
exactly.
He farts and there's a slight increase in the magic.
Burps after taking a drink of his beer.
God.
Of his ale.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, yeah, it was that burp. That burp was magical.
Yeah. That freed up some space for some more.
God.
God, we're chaotic.
Absolutely.
The
Ilios,
best way to be. Yeah.
as you are being turned around from Dolna, you walks up to you, and his hand is on your shoulder. You can't feel his hand on your shoulder, though. It's definitely there. That's not like hovering. It's like... There's also a high-pitched ringing in your ears.
Say what, Tyler?
I'm gonna turn to Dollar and just be like, this is something I do because I've got tinnitus and I actually have constant ringing in my ear. So I'm gonna turn to him and yell, "What is this ringing in my ears?" Just directly in his face.
He kind of like squeezes your shoulder a bit and just kind of looks at you weirdly. You can't feel the pressure of him squeezing your shoulder. Are you sure?
Sorry, what? I can't hear you, mate.
He turns to Amora and Kaba. Is he okay?
So we've
Is he
been watching
in
this
it?
whole interaction, right?
Yeah. And
My-
he has
my
been
hand-
saying, Elios, what's going on? What do you mean you can't hear me? Are you alright?
And Elios is full on screaming back at him, like
Can
hands
I
on his
slap
head.
him?
Can you what?
Can I slap him?
Sure, go for it.
Do I have to roll to hit him?
You do.
I
Get-
don't
get
even know what my
scratches from the skulls.
normal unarmed hit is.
Just a strength
It's a-
roll.
Just a strength?
It's a
Well,
natural
that's
one.
0.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
Uh,
natural one and scratches her hand on the scales.
Fuck,
Cuts
she
her
probably
hand.
would too.
God.
On
probably
the
would too,
scale
honestly.
beard.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 10.
I don't believe that's Elos's armor class.
No.
So he just kind of like whiffs a bit. There's just like a light tap. Not that you feel it.
I stare at Amora and just like, what was that for?
Thought you were going crazy.
Sorry, what?
Can I like poke him in the cheek?
Yeah.
Do I have to roll for that?
No.
roll to poke someone in the cheek.
Yeah.
I'm just standing there going like, can you feel this?
Sorry, what?
She just continued to
Oh,
poke
can-
you in the cheek and be like, does
I'll
this
cast
hurt?
Mage Hand to give him a slap with.
Okay.
Like,
Make an
everyone's
attack
like-
roll.
Everyone's just beating up. Everyone's just beating up
We're
Elios
just like,
now.
slap him.
Dola's just sitting there like, what the
He's so
fuck?
confused.
He's just seen one person try and slap him. That same person starts poking him in the cheek while the other person's using Mage Hand to slap him.
Yeah. It's with your spell attack, because you're using Mage Hand.
That's +8. I'm just gonna roll a normal dice.
2. 27 definitely hits.
That definitely hits me.
There's a spectral slapping sound. You don't hear or feel it.
I just stare at Cabo and like,
Your head still like
Aye.
moves with the impact of it as well.
Yeah.
It's a good slap.
in relativeness, would Kaba be towards the way I turn with the slap or away from the way I turn with the slap?
Away.
Damn it. Because I was hoping, like, slap and then just keep my face turning to Kaba and be like,
I don't think he can hear us or
we
feel
might-
anything. Can
I think we
do
need
a
to find a
medicine
better
check?
doctor than you. Yeah.
Hmm.
Can I do a medicine check?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Nice. What is my medicine?
Ilios not being able to hear or feel anything is
I
just
shall
gonna sit down.
+7 to my medicine.
Do you think he's just run out of alcohol in his system to function?
Keeps hitting stuff.
That might be an option, actually. There is a bit of a
21.
problem with that.
Pulls out a bottle of
21.
dragon whiskey.
Oh yeah, maybe he's just become like a super alcoholic. It's fucking
Just-
with the system.
He's
Carver,
sober.
while you do the
This is
medicine
how
check,
he is
Carver
when he's
will
sober.
wander away to the tavern to grab a
That
mug
was
of alcohol.
a 21, Tyler.
21 medicine. You
Yep.
do like, I don't know, you have fever, you're cold, no.
You can't
He's not bleeding
follow
out.
my finger.
Yeah, he's not bleeding out. It follows your finger. Can't, you try like sounding things out, just talking slowly to him. He just yells
Do we
in your
have any
face, "What?"
What?
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
There'd be paper
Oh.
nearby.
I have some parchment I stole from a library.
That works too.
Ilios also
Um.
has like 5 blank notebooks.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna write on and be like, can you hear us? Question mark.
Or are you just being a dick?
Can you hear us? For real?
Yes,
I'm really-
Amora, I can totally hear you. That is why I am talking like this.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
A sarcastically driven no. Good.
Did it hurt when we hit you?
When you what?
It's on a piece of paper. I'm literally holding.
Yeah, that's what Ilios' response
When you what,
is.
yeah,
When you what?
Did you get hit by a creature? Question mark.
Did you get brain damage from the slime falling on you?
I just hold it up.
I actually can't remember if I actually got hit. Yeah, no, I got hit a couple of times.
Um,
Yeah, Ilios would be like,
I think that this is outside my capabilities as a cleric, and we may need to find someone well versed in monsters and medical things.
Ilios is gonna look up at Dola and be like, she's not a doctor, she can't help.
He just gives you like a really weird.
I'd like to try.
Yeah, I'm not a doctor.
After I get back with the alcohol, I'd like to try sending to him, see if that can get through actual messages.
Okay,
It
what
is
is
Or
your
with the
message?
ring.
Fuck you.
I didn't quite think that far.
Stop being an
And you
idiot.
hear this?
Stop
I will
yelling.
wait 21 words.
Yeah. You do hear in your head. Do you hear this? In Kaba's voice.
I did
That's good.
hear that.
So it's just a problem with his ears, not anything particularly arcane, I think.
I mean, those things did do thunder damage. That hurts.
Where are
But-
Dragonborn's ears?
His whole thing is basically lightning and thunder. He should be used to it.
It was lightning more specifically, but I don't know about thunder.
Maybe his ears be sore.
Also, I'll hold out the drink to Elios.
Thank you.
Would I know where a Dragonborn's ears are?
Yes.
I'm going to poke one.
There's times when you like poke a dog's ears and they go like,
Yeah.
it does that.
Does it hurt him at all?
No,
Or he just doesn't feel anything?
he doesn't feel anything, but his ear like twitches. They kind of like fins.
Yeah.
Well,
Ilios doesn't really have like the protrusion fins that the normal Dragonborn has. It's like rounded and it's
Okay.
like horned out the back, but the horns on the back of the ears like shiver like that.
Now would have been the
His
perfect
ears
time
react.
for magic markers.
so maybe it's just, I don't know, his eardrums. His inner ear got
Maybe.
damaged.
Yeah. But has he had any kind of healing administered? Health potion or otherwise?
Let's try. just, this is like, shloop. Here's some healing.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
I still have healing stuff
Yeah.
available.
I cast healing
Means
word,
slap.
bitch. Healing word doesn't require touch. I know.
No, but I do have cure wounds, which does.
I know. It's just a slap for impact. Literally.
Just slap on the back of the head.
Yeah.
Just to make sure
Okay.
it worked.
That's a D8, which is a 5. This doesn't really matter. I'm just rolling it anyway.
And your
Modifier, which is 4,
so Elios
so
heal
it's like 9.
That brings me up to 19.
Nice.
Does that do anything?
You see Amora's mouth moving, but no words coming out.
I'm still drinking.
Yep.
I'm just.
Uh,
I start shaking the bottle because it's empty.
Mm.
I will waste my last 3rd level spell to cast Sending again to tell them that
oh,
use
do
your
I
own money
hit?
this time. That was just a test.
do I?
And then I'll point towards the tavern.
Nice.
That's a
Cool.
good idea.
Sadly, I do not have a lesser restoration.
Elio starts like slowly getting up.
Mhm. And it's very weird walking. You have to like kind of watch your feet as you go, because it's like you're definitely taking the step, your foot is definitely hitting something wobbly.
Can't feel it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the feeling because when I first learnt to walk after being in a wheelchair for 6 months, fucking
Yeah.
it was weird as shit.
It would be.
Yeah.
So that feeling.
So our friend
Fun.
is. Well, at least he can't hear us insult him,
Yeah, we can say anything we like.
and we can hit him as hard as we want.
I don't think this is how adventuring parties are meant to act.
Hey,
Have you
Okay,
been in an adventuring party?
No, but I've seen many.
okay, if the role was reversed, he would do the same to me. Maybe not Kaba, but he'd definitely do the same to me.
Elios just has this feeling that Amora is talking shit about him. It's just gonna yell out behind him. I would not. That's bullshit.
You would so. Forgetting that he cannot hear her.
I mean, he can't hear anything, but he still has a sixth sense for you guys saying this.
Just her. Purely just her.
Yeah.
I think it's just because I talk shit about him all the time.
Hmm.
But he talks shit about me all the time.
Bullshit.
Suppose there's a comforting normality of that.
Yeah.
Okay, we might have to keep an eye on this over the next few days.
Well, I'm sure he could sleep with Kaba.
I think Kaba would rather prefer his own bed.
Well,
Doesn't wanna
someone's
have to
got
deal with
someone's got to
this.
keep an eye on him. And
This
I
is going to
don't
make
wanna-
it so easy to replace his morning water with vinegar.
And I don't want to be in the same room as him again overnight.
Elmfrin would be so proud.
As long as this goes on, I'll let it be a
Wait.
known thing that I will go out of my way to do that each night.
Do you think
Absolutely.
it goes to his taste buds as well?
So only one way to find out.
He seemed really happy about the alcohol, so I don't think so.
Yeah.
Please replace water with vinegar.
Just like casually drinks the vinegar. This is really good.
Refreshing.
Where'd you
God.
guys get
Never-
this water from?
A cesspool.
God.
Sorry, what?
Oh my god.
The river.
Yeah.
Write on a piece of book. Elmfrin recommended this particular one.
Mm-hmm.
That bastard!
Oh, we could just put him in with Rourke.
Yeah.
He can become Rourke's problem.
At this point, our Elios would probably just fall asleep on the floor.
Hmm.
No,
Probably wouldn't even make it to a bed.
we put him in with Rourke because we have to get back at Rourke for doing the bed thing. So I will put him in with Rourke
Mm-hmm.
and hope that his condition doesn't improve until later on the next day, just so Rourke has to deal
All right. Let's go. My god.
Elios walks into the tavern and yells at the bartender, 2 pints, please!
You just hear his mouth moving as he's like,
I like put like 5 gold on the table, on the bar. just not even phased, just 5 gold straight down.
Mm-hmm. He'll give you 2 tankards, and then he just kind of like turns to someone. And, over the next course of however long, it is still morning, by the way. I'm not sure that you care, but you'll just keep getting alcohol until 5 gold runs out.
Doesn't a drink some silver?
Yep.
He's gonna get fucking drunk as shit.
I think that's the plan.
Well, Rourke's gonna have to deal with you.
Exactly. It's a silver, so we can get like. It's like no. Yes. There's like a 50 drinks.
Oh, I would
Hey,
like to watch.
to be fair,
that shit show.
Elios would have been happy with just the 2 drinks for 5 gold. He didn't give a shit in the moment.
I want to watch what happens when you try and drink 50 drinks.
After
I
like
guess he also doesn't know when they'll end.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
Just endless drinks at this point.
Mhm. I'd say after like the 27th one, you're like, oh, they're still coming. Nice. And you keep going. And then 39 hits, and you're pretty sure they haven't switched the ale. Your tongue's going numb. You get to like 42, you're like, huh.
I'm gonna add alcohol
Okay.
poisoning to this.
I thought he already had it.
It
He's
would-
immune to alcohol poisoning at this point.
I don't know if you'd be immune to it, but by like the 46th one, you do pass out.
Straight on the table. Yep.
Nice. Hey,
46
Kava,
is still pretty good.
wanna help me get him up to Rourke's room?
Yeah, I think we can at least do that.
Should we grab some
Wait,
vinegar?
would they even be able to carry him?
Carver's
We
pretty
could
strong.
drag you.
It's like close to 300 pounds.
We could drag you. It's fine.
2 people
You're
holding
not
him,
awake.
Carver's good.
You can't feel anything.
Exactly. You can see the people behind the counter who are like, there's 3 of them there drinking the last like 3. They're like watching as you thud, thud,
I
thud,
just,
go up the
I
stairs.
just slightly come back to consciousness, just watching them drink my final drinks. Thumbs up. Technically thumbs down because I'm facing the wrong way.
Yeah, exactly.
Once we get him upstairs, can I go back down, ask for some vinegar and water, but place the vinegar the closest on the bedside table and the water the furthest one away? So, like, when he goes to grab a drink in the morning, he'll grab the vinegar one.
Absolutely. Sure thing.
What was it that Elmfrin carved into the glass? Like,
You'll thank me later.
Something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Yeah,
write
it
that
was
on a
I
piece of
don't
paper
remember.
and slip that just under the mug.
Nice. Beautiful. I love it.
Oh, we're horrible people.
No,
It's
this is fine.
You'll have your moments.
It's not even midday, it's like 10 a.m. No, it's not, because you guys would have gotten up at 6. So it's like, it's close to midday, I'd say, actually. But not quite.
Yeah. He's already fucked.
Mm-hmm. Dolna,
Well,
who's just kind of hanging around. She's kind of like looking at the situation.
So, Delma, 2 questions. 1, you wouldn't know a good potion shop, and 2, you wouldn't know a halfway decent healer we can take him to have a look at.
Healers. I mean, you could try Grand Oak. It's the community hospital. And potions, probably go to I'd probably head to the Graceful Magma. They seem to have a pretty good stock.
Need some healing potions.
Good call.
Ready.
Bobby.
The poppers.
The poppers.
Beep.
The poppers.
Pop, 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 pop.
Oh,
white
pardon
one.
me.
The black one's over there being a bitch. Giving me the fucking evils.
Hey, that's the way. The evils are fun. Whatever stuff you guys want to get over the at the magic shop, you guys can just kind of
Find it.
yeah, find it and chuck in play planning the stuff that you want to get. Just take off the gold. It'll be what it is on there, unless you want to try do some persuasion stuff to get some discounts or whatever. We can do that.
Helios would have given Amora some gold to get some healing potions as well.
Yeah, any persuading or anything like that you can do in Discord if you wanna, but otherwise it's just the set prices that are in thing.
No, I'll just start threatening the shops. Be like, give me your health potions for free, so I can leave.
Despite not being able to hear them deny you.
Yeah, just yelling at them. Give me your health potions for free, so I can leave. I cannot hear you.
My god, this is going to be an interesting one. But yeah, that is going to be the session.
Nice.
Hell yeah. We will get to see the repercussions of the broken mirrors later.
But not next week.
Yes, not next week. We don't have a session next week.
I mean, unless you want to do one without me, I'm just not here.
So Amora's going on a date with someone.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, who's going on a date with?
Fun of someone. Damn.
God. I might use
Elias
it.
is no one to make fun
I've got
of.
Paramore, so I will not be in town.
Fuck, I was gonna go to that.
Yeah.
Racist.
What?
racist because my sister's going to it, and like 3 of my friends are going to it.
Yeah, so like a bunch of my friends are going with it, so I'm traveling up there with some of them, going to the concert with another group, and potentially traveling back with different friends. So it's a time.
Sounds like
Absolutely.
a mish.
It is. I'm gonna be gone for 3 days, and honestly, I'm gonna be fucking done socializing afterwards.
That's so
I'm gonna
fair.
have the house to myself and the
Nice.
dogs,
Fucking
while
love
my
that.
brother-in-law and my sister are at the concert. So
Eee.
we
It's a
only live
great
like an
time.
hour and a half away from Auckland, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think
They can just stay home
Yeah. I might
and
use
come
it
back home afterwards.
as an opportunity to do some more stuff for Kanara, just so I can do some more planning and stuff for the next planet.
It's your
Yeah.
next campaign.
Yes, next
Are we
campaign.
all invited? Are you gonna have more players?
Fuck you. No, I'm kidding.
You're not invited.
To be honest, I would not be surprised.
No,
I know
you're-
I can be a bit much.
I feel like everyone here plus
Kev.
Kev is invited.
I mean, yeah. You guys are stuck with me for
just
as
from
long
the
as you'll have me.
vibes. We gel well.
It's been fun. It's been a very good time.
Work tried to give me afternoon shift for Saturdays.
You're
I was like,
fuck off.
fuck off. I have other plans. Thank you.
Exactly.
Yeah, any job that I go to apply for, I'm like, yeah, I can't work Saturdays, like after like
Yeah.
4.
Yeah. No, I quite literally did the same
Except for
thing
this
like
job because they fucked me over.
that. Fair enough. I was meant to work from 3 p.m. till 12 a.m.
Mhm.
on a Saturday, and I turned to them. I was like, no.
I
I didn't give a full
thank
reason. I
you.
was just like, no. I will work Monday through Friday,
Mhm.
and my weekend is mine. Thank you.
Incredibly fair. God.
Hey, they agreed to it.
Nice.
So
Also, happy 1-year campaign. Holy fuck.
I think this is the longest one that
Woo!
we've had running. Yeah,
Yes,
the other
definitely
ones
the
took
longest
less
one I've
time.
had.
It's 8 months since 10 months.
And also, happy 11/11.
11.
Yeah, it is 11/11.
Yeah.
Some powerful numbers right there, bitches.
Exactly. So many
Ah,
numbers.
I'm turning as my flatmate. He keeps saying bitches all the time.
Bitches.
I think that's just me as well. I say it so much.
No, I've also started. I found this new song, and it also says like bitches a lot in it. So my brain is just, yeah, bitch.
It is what it is.
Absolute
it is.
bitches.
Anyway, I'll let everybody go. Thanks for playing. Hope y'all enjoyed, and I'll catch y'all laters.
See you in 2
Play
weeks.
some more D&D of Baldur's Gate 3.
Woohoo!
Doing
Yeah.
Warhammer tomorrow, so
Nice. Have fun.
more RPG shit.
Bye, friends.
Have good.
Bye.
See ya. And that is session. Thank y'all for hanging out. This was a fun one. We had some shenanigans, some goops, some gaffs, some goos as well. Goofs, gas, and goos. I will catch y'all for Dragon Age 2, which I've been enjoying so much. Oh my god. It's been heaps of fun. Catch up for Dragon Age 2 on Wednesday. And that's all I can think of, I think, at the moment. But yeah. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Have a great weekend. See ya.